It's a little too loud. And once again I forget the countdown. Alright, guess I'm probably live by now. Yes, welcome everyone to the chicken that laid too many eggs. Too many eggs. Too many eggs. Alright, well, I made a big to-do list and I'm probably not gonna do much with that because I keep seeing cool stuff that I could instead tweak to make it just like slightly better instead of creating new stuff. Wait, let's start the stream by rewinding so I can see what happened wrong with that bounce there. Hey Heartsy, will you be joining? Sorry I added you, I hoped you would join the, the thing. Alright, wait, oh yeah, my stream, Jesus. I will behold the problem. Alright. Alright, at the start I assume. Well, actually, let's hear how long it took till... It's a little too loud. And once again I forget the countdown, alright. Jesus, that started real quick. Heartsy isn't joining because he's in the bed, okay. I mean, the PC probably wouldn't be a problem, but whatever. Unless, I don't know, I guess. Maybe you do have terrible internet and you'd sound bad if you're downloading. Alright, so here we go. Let's see what happened with that egg. Okay, that's actually really strange. What could have happened? Alright, well, it's clear that what I should be doing is looking at it in game. Then I can pause it and see where it went by the trail. Ah! Shit. I missed my chance. No. 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 Aha! Now we have proof. Okay, so the issue is that it hits this part first. Okay, I would have guessed so, but now I know, I guess. Meaning that if this was slightly angled up, it would probably fix it. I mean, if you have good internet, you can probably join a voice chat while also downloading a file. What time is your game gonna be out on Steam? Well, the plan is to release it in 4 weeks. So, good luck to me, I guess. But, I mean, considering that this has been exactly 4 days in the work, I guess it's doable. If I just keep working. Well, mostly Reese. If Reese keeps working. Because I think I don't actually have that much work on it to do. Compared to him. Who has to do all the levels. Oh yeah, Hearts, you don't have face, I'm gonna release in time. Yeah, that makes sense. You'll see, this is the one game that I'll actually get done. Look at these eggs, they're perfect. Everyone will want these eggs. I mean, 4 weeks sounds like a fairly short time, don't you think? You could probably wait 4 weeks to play the egg game. Huh. I almost wonder if I should limit the amount of eggs that come out when I do this. Not because I want less eggs, but because the eggs are... how should I say? They're pushing each other way too much. Let's try and avoid that. Maybe that's possible. Red egg. Okay, red egg. Okay, how about C random 1? That's a big random, so now maybe the eggs will not push each other out of the way as much. Maybe. Is this your first collaboration project since Isaac? No, well, I mean, maybe the first one to release, but I have been working with Reese for a long time, and also Squid Invaders is definitely a collaboration project. In fact, I've never worked on a game alone for ages. Okay, well, this randomness actually is very good, and it appears to be creating a tower of egg. Look at me, I make tower of egg. That is so cool. Now, if I use half of that randomness, it probably should look even better. I hope. We'll see, I guess. Maybe add a boss fight you need to defeat by pressing buttons, maybe. Well, I assume if we do add a boss fight, you probably have to defeat it by hitting it with eggs. You know those eggs that you can shoot, the blue ones here. These ones, because you can actually snipe with them. And then you just have to go and collect those blueberries so you can shoot blue eggs. Blip blip. There we go. Although I'm not here in the stream, I'm here in spirit. That's what matters, says Heartsy, yeah. I should just add people and then they'll watch my streams. This is how I become a great YouTuber. That's what I should be doing, I guess. You want to see this egg break? Here we go. Oh yeah. It's about 5:20 where I live, says Heartsy. Yeah, I saw you were online, so I added you. I've been trying to get like anyone to talk to me on here, so I won't die from a sore throat by having to entertain a whole 8-hour stream all by myself, but I guess I'll have to wait for Reese. This is so bad. I should be the way it should work is that I can just stack these eggs, and instead of like glitching up real high, they would just be like neatly under me. And that's a bug fix, that's not even on my list, so yeah, as I thought I would just be busy doing bug fixes all day instead of getting work done. And yet, I think my work on this game is probably gonna be done in like 4 days, maybe? Which is, I guess, the deadline for getting it out, I guess, almost. It has to come out on Sunday. I guess 5 days is the deadline, right? But then Reese will spend another 3 weeks on making levels, and then we'll release on Steam. Before we'll just release on Newgrounds. That's actually very odd. Does Discord show you as online when you have it closed? Because I have Discord closed on my computer. If by closed you mean minimized, then yes. Because you definitely got notified, so how do you explain that? You must be logged in somewhere. Did you get notified on your phone? I know it showed a nice bright green dot next to you. If you're on your phone, I guess it'd probably be a green phone instead. Them eggs. Them egg physics need improvement. So much improvement. I mean, the egg physics themselves are done by Unity and they're fine, but what needs work is the hen that sits on the egg, the way it sits on it. Right, I did one thing I haven't tested yet, which is to make it so that when you lay an egg and you have the shooting eggs, then you don't get offset so much. Let's see. If I lay an egg under me, then uh-oh. I mean, that's close to it. How many bounces does it have? Oh, I guess it shows it on the screen. You always get 3 bounces before it breaks. Unless it's a target, which in case it breaks immediately. Alright, well, Heartsy, what do you think of my egg game? Are you looking forward to it? Do you self-publish? Yes. I will definitely self-publish. Especially this game, since it's just like a month, I would definitely self-publish. I guess further down the line, if self-publishing doesn't work out, I'll have to resort to getting a publisher. And I love making a tower of egg. But how are you even supposed to get there? Oh, you have to get up here and then use the... I see. The mushroom to jump up. Okay, well, it has 3 bounces, which is what Reese wanted, so that's good. Wait, how did the egg jetpack work? Better-ish. I still need to keep him ignored for longer. Because you see how I'm bouncing around when I'm using the egg jetpack. That's because I'm colliding with the eggs. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, is that what I did? Right, that's not correct. Oh, here we go. Alright, so let's make this here a 10 and see how long that helps. I'll get it, even though I can't even tell what it's about. Well, it's a puzzle game where you have to lay eggs into nests to progress. And you can get different egg powers if you eat fruit, like this one. I still get hit by my eggs. How long do I need to be ignoring these eggs till they don't hit me anymore? Bizarre. Maybe make badges you can get later on in the game. I mean, I hate achievements, but they are a part of gaming, sadly. A very important part, sadly. I really don't get why people are like, oh, please, I want achievements. I just don't understand. I'm still colliding with these eggs. I just don't get it. I should be ignoring these eggs, collision-wise. Unless... So what if I turn this off? Then that should mean that I ignore all eggs at all times, because there's never a point where they turn the collision back on. Let's find out if that happens. Yes, it does, but there's still the script that makes me go on top of them. Yeah, see, now they're ignored. Doesn't seem to work. Wait, does it? Let's find out. Oh, it does. Wait. I mean, yeah, it seems to work. I'm not hitting them, only with that script that allows me to sit on them, which, by the way, needs lots of work. Will there be Steam achievements? Yes, I assume so. Even though I hate doing them, but yeah, I gotta make achievements. Man, why on earth are they... Oh, wait. Oh, no, is it because that script is doing that to me? Oh, my God. Alright, well, in that case, I should avoid that script doing anything, I guess. Exit script. Right, well... Oh, Control U does not do the same thing as Control C. In fact, it does nothing. And this is probably fine at 5, and so is wherever I had the other one. Whatever. Now I'll find it. There it was. Make that 5, and what's the other thing? Yeah, to me as a game developer, the achievements are always just like so pointless. I always know they're like usually an afterthought in development, and I'm not impressed by them. But then I guess to players they are a big deal. How weird. Well, I guess I should make an achievement for laying 10,000 eggs. So then you have to play the game for 10 hours. Yes, the best achievement. Multi-eggs. Exit. Exit, not to be confused with exit. Pickup is red berry. Really? Oh yeah, that. Wait, red? It's blue. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's blue. Wow, stupid. Okay, well, that's funny. Wait, it's not. Or, wow, that's some sloppy code, right? Yeah, very sloppy. And what next? Here's some more code. So when do you usually sleep, Artsy? Staying up till 5 AM downloading big files. Wow, I wonder if there's a big video coming out by Artsy. Okay, I don't have a pool for small, so here's a small egg. What? Small egg. Okay. Okay. Wow. Can't find my own code. There's only like 1,000 lines of it. Unbelievable. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, egg lay. Stupid. That's where I said small. Small is true. Bool small is false. And small. And target 2 dot small. Small. Yep. So now the jetpack should hopefully work without propelling me into the atmosphere. I usually sleep at like 12. Wow, that is very strange. You only sleep during the day at 12. How weird. Well, this is also weird. I don't know why. Wait, why did they not break? They're not immune to breaking, are they? No, okay. Wait, just landing on the other eggs help? Weird. Used to be that you'd just break him this way, but no, guess not. Well, 12 AM is noon, right? Wait, is it? Oh, shit, I'm confused. Yeah, 12 PM is the night time, 12 AM is noon. Okay. Let's find out what 12 PM is. 12 AM. 12 AM. It's midnight, 12 PM or AM. There is no confusion when using words 12 noon, 12 midnight, yeah. To avoid confusion is better. How about telling me what I wanted to find out though, huh? Website. This website did not help the confusion. "12 PM denotes noon." What? Okay. Wait, that doesn't... Okay, guess I got it wrong. No, wait, yeah. 12 AM is midnight, okay. Well, so why are you up so late then, Heartsy? Yeah, look, if they land on other eggs, they break less likely. How weird is that? Very strange. Wait, is this better now? I don't rocket into the atmosphere as much as I used to. Oh, I still collide with the eggs, I think. Heartsy says, "I'm up so late because my sleep schedule is fucked right now, which is not good." No. Wow, I can't imagine being up at 5 AM and being unable to sleep. Weird. I mean, at 5 AM I always sleep. Unless I have slept and I woke up early. I guess that happens, yeah. Wait, is my lighting correct? I guess I'm a little dark. Whatever. It's probably good. An egg in the void. That was almost scary. I was like, what did I do? It's all cyan. Okay, it's still doing it, and this is very confusing. So it definitely knows that these are small eggs, right? Yeah. I'm going to try to force myself to sleep now. Well, good luck, I guess. I assume my voice will not help with that, so I guess you're going. Even though I guess it could help, unless I keep talking to you, in which case I definitely wake you up. Yeah, that's weird. I never have to force myself to sleep. I guess that's because I always wake up too early because of reflux. So I guess whenever it's time to sleep, I sleep. But if I go to bed at like... Yeah, well, sometimes I go to bed and I can't sleep, but I still enjoy laying down, so it's fine. But whenever it's like midnight, then I can easily sleep. This poor mouse theme doesn't actually fit too bad for this game. Huh. I mean, it's a little somber, but it's also kind of really cool. Real thrilling. Well, to me anyways. Alright, exit. Exit. And what do we have? Like, what I'm trying to fix is how the egg wiggles back and forth. Which is not... the chicken wiggles back and forth. Because it appears to be interacting with the eggs. After a few hours I normally just fall asleep. Even if I try to be awake. What, you mean in bed? Why would you try to be awake in bed? Wait, do I even break the eggs if I land on them? Are they just unbreakable? Okay, I definitely broke some eggs when I landed there. Crunch. Oh yeah, I should probably add sounds. I should add that to my list. If Reese doesn't give me sounds, I'm gonna make shitty sounds with my mouth. Yeah, that's what you're gonna hear. if Reese doesn't give me sounds. Even though fucking 14 fucking items on my list. Wow. On my to-do list. This is gonna take forever. I'm gonna breeze through some of these, but we'll see, I guess. Alright, exit. Ground vector, that's probably fine. Yep. What else we got? Velocity up, that's also fine. Oh, well that's retarded. Alright, an easy fix. I said target small instead of target not small, so that's cool. Come on, do it, or are you chicken? Alright, there we go. I made it so that I don't collide with the eggs in some weird way anymore. Isn't that exactly what I wanted to do? Yes, it is, actually. Look at me, I have egg jetpack so gently, smoothly going through the sky, laying a million eggs like a boss in Chicken Invaders. Actually, way worse than a boss in Chicken Invaders. Hooray. Good job, says Laserhead. Yep, thanks. Alright. And here's another thing I need to add to my list. Chicken jiggle. I'm actually gonna add that kinda up close here. Also, I guess I can take ranged egg off the list because that technically works. Yeah, technically works. But ranged egg nest is a thing I need to do later. I would love some targets on the ground for bombing runs. Yes, I guess we could make those. I was thinking of making buttons that you can press from above, but come to think of it, targets would probably be a good idea too, because targets you can, you know, the point is a target can get pressed by hitting it once, whereas a button needs to be held down. So yeah, the targets are a good idea on the ground. Okay, so how can I go to the level 1 real quick and check out if my jumping power is adequate? Oh yeah, I have to do water too. Ah, God, so much on the list. But then the enemy builds anti-air units that home in on you. Oh God. Alright, let's not get that egg there, because that would be cheating. So here we go. Well, that was pretty easy. I don't even know if I needed a jetpack for that. Can I just double jump that? Just not, alright. Wait, so reset it, the jetpack. Oh my God, that's too strong for sure. Right, so the point was that the jetpack would like keep you afloat, but it wouldn't propel you upwards a whole lot. So how do I prevent that from happening? What is target dot slowdown? Does that work? How does it work? Works on the player. Okay. Alright, so I'll give it that. Perfect. Egg lay. Well, I'm very happy because I have greatly improved the visuals of the egg jetpack. Pretty good.
Hello.
Maurice.
Yes, it is me, Maurice.
You forgot to update your level. Also, I wanted to tell you that you need to send me sounds. Otherwise, I'll have to make my own.
Okay. What sounds do you want?
Well, you tell me.
Okay.
I'll put them in the game.
I mean, I'll do some chicken sounds.
He's gonna get a chicken and he's gonna torture it.
Let's open Notepad. So, chicken jump. Chicken flap, because the double jump.
Yeah.
Lay egg sound.
Yeah. Machine gun egg sound.
Machine gun egg.
Well, jetpack egg. You don't
Oh,
want,
yeah.
you don't want to just play the sound a million times per second.
I mean, we can, but just like
No, we can't.
no.
It'll be bad. I don't know. Sounds overlapping being played once per frame is really bad. I mean, I could like ignore them, but I assume if you make a laying sound, it would actually have like a clucker sound. I don't know. You know, like gawk.
Yeah, no, but then when you're laying them all over the place, it's gonna be up.
That is true.
So it would be better just to do it for the jump, because
What?
I don't know, the jump's probably less used than the eggs. Wait, no. Hmm.
I mean, it's just a jetpack eggs, but I'll have a special sound, so it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Probably
So
have
the
lots of
jetpack-
chicken sounds. Anyways, Laser has I guess you can have a puzzle part of a level, and then a battle part where you get a jetpack bonus. Well, you don't have infinite jetpack, so I mean, yeah, I guess it could still work though. You just eat like lots of fruits, I guess. That give you a jetpack for a time each time. Wait, how far did you think the jetpack should take you? Reese?
The jetpack.
Yes.
Oh, the sound for it.
No, the distance in game.
Oh, 3 squares. So you should be able to do a 3 square gap.
So, are we talking big squares?
Yeah. So you should be able to hover over 3 big squares. So from like. So what distance is that? That's
Well, it's
5 squares traveled.
what? What wouldn't it be? 3 squares? Oh, you mean with the double jump, right? Yeah, I guess that would be around 5.
Because double jump gets you around like 2 and a bit. So with the jetpack, then you can do the jetpack and then.
Hey, I had an idea.
Yeah.
What if you make eggs that change your appearance, fruits that change your appearance rather than your eggs?
What would be the point?
You would have different abilities, like you could become big chicken. You can jump higher. I guess you'd also have bigger eggs, but that doesn't really change anything.
I don't know.
No?
I think once we make the better version of this, if we do,
I mean,
then we have
sure.
plenty of like egg ideas and stuff.
You
Like
don't.
there's loads of possibilities.
You don't want to have like a different fruit that does any. What about a fruit that makes you run really fast? Wouldn't that be cool?
Mm, I'm not sure.
Ah. But I'm thinking I should probably add mouse controls as well, even though they'll suck.
Oh no, you just like left click and right click on Bullfrog.
Yeah,
so
no,
one
but
laser
I'm thinking if we do that, we might as well have it so you can move around with mouse.
No.
Why not?
Because I would want to use WSD and the mouse, because he's super uncomfortable for me.
Ah. Well, what other button would you use?
Something for my right hand. Or maybe control.
Wait, are you using WSASD? Why?
Yeah.
Just use
What do you mean,
arrow
why?
keys. Wait, what do I
I'm
use?
used to WSD now.
Right. Actually, I think I might be too, but E is right next to that, so why is that an issue?
Because when I want to run right, I have to like switch my fingers weirdly, and then I can't run up and right and lay an egg without like
I can do
moving
it.
my entire hand, I guess.
This is actually interesting. I didn't even realize, but I was controlling the game with exactly one hand. Wow. Arrow keys. No, I think I was using arrow keys. Yeah, I always prefer using arrow keys. Huh.
So what progress have you made?
Oh, check this out. Look at the chicken jetpack and how it's actually good looking now. Because, I mean, I don't even know if you can tell the difference, but I'm happy about it, okay? Because it used to be that they spread out really far, but right now they they start like they start with more offset, but then they don't spread out as much. So now you could make like a big pile.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hell yeah.
Still need to make it so it only floats you rather than like push you up.
I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't. I mean, first of all, it should definitely be able to get you up a ledge like a normal one, but I mean, it does seem too strong. I was actually just working on that. Let's see, where does that happen? Very red. Okay. So this is the force it applies, but then this is the force it applies when you're on the ground. Then we'll say slow down plus is 4. So now it will slow you down whenever you use it from the ground. Let's see if that prevents the the huge boost I gave myself there. Well, I guess it. I mean, if you use up all of the eggs, then I guess you can jump up one whole block, which is also what you can do if you luckily stack up the eggs from your butthole.
Okay. Is there a...
There's no limit yet.
On it.
No. Yeah, I'll have to try, but I don't think it'll take much, considering that 3 blocks is easily traversed by holding it down for like 2 seconds. Wait, how long is that? 1, 2, yeah, about 1 second, maybe 1.5.
Yeah, that's the 3 block gap.
That's the one. But I mean, in this case, you still have to jump. So I mean, you could probably go 5 blocks, right?
I mean, I don't think you would have to jump.
Really? Well, yeah, actually, you jump if you use it on the ground.
Because that's 2.5 blocks, I think. Like that gap.
Right, but why wouldn't you jump? You'd rather jump than waste your eggs.
Yeah, I know, but like it's for people who I don't know don't play games as much. Did you visit the secret bit at the bottom?
Yeah. Let's see. Have I? Oh God! Oh God! Am I even gaining fucking height? Jesus! Well, I've really nerfed this jetpack. Oh, just death. The secret pit is death.
Oh yeah, there's no bottom to it. I didn't realise.
Yeah, here's your secret.
Here's your secret. Right, what sounds do we need? Do we need a pickup sound for the berries?
Yeah, and the one for the seeds.
Bounce. We need seed pickup. And
I mean, we'll need like a shiny sound for the golden egg.
so gold egg pickup. And
Or maybe golden egg laying.
no, we'll keep that the same.
Okay. Oh.
Now that you've made it so it's a different sound for when you're doing the jetpack, I kind of want to do a different sound for shooting an egg.
Sure.
Shoot egg. This will take ages. Oh.
Laserhead says I would love to use the mouse as well as WASD or arrows. Yeah, I'm thinking I should definitely have the mouse controls optional, yeah. Or maybe they are on if you move the mouse around a lot. I don't know. Maybe I guess it'll ask you what you want mouse controls or not.
Oh, you're doing all the menus and stuff, so
Indeed.
have fun with that.
Well, I mean, if I'm using my style, then it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Because it's just text.
Yeah, can you do outlines and stuff in the text?
I can, it's not very optimized though. But also, if I'm using that font and I pick the thin one, then I probably wouldn't want outlines on that. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we would have to have something...
Yeah, the way I do outlines is by putting the text over itself like 4 times, so it's just showing like...
Wait, what? Why don't you just use the text thing that I use? That has it like built in, you literally just put on like Photoshop.
I don't know why you have to ask, because that's a canvas and I don't appreciate the canvas system.
No, Text Mesh Pro, you don't need to use Canvas. You just treat it like normal text in Unity, but it has more properties. Like you can add drop shadows, you can add outlines.
Because that wouldn't be in the UI. I mean, I guess I could move it in front of the camera, I don't know. Would that be good?
Well, how is it you're doing it with the text?
I'm using
Just
the old UI system.
The old UI system.
Legacy UI.
That still uses canvases, doesn't it?
No. That's
Oh,
why it's legacy, because it doesn't.
Legacy just means original.
Yeah, it just has like a function that says text. And then you can just say where on the screen the text should appear.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't have outlines though.
Oh no.
Yep. It's really convenient though, oh my god. You don't have to make prefabs or anything. I guess you probably could. I probably could use what you said. Wait, is that like an asset?
Text Mesh Pro, it should be in the... What's that menu called? The thing where you get...
Packages.
Yes. I always forget the name of it.
Is it a Unity asset?
It should be there, yeah, just search...
But is it
Mesh
Unity
Pro.
made?
No, but I think they bought it.
Oh well. Interesting. Oh wow, that's a funny feature. What is happening here? I wish I could record this.
Wait, you're stuck to the side of the building?
Oh, I guess only while I press that button. Right, let's try that again and record it this time. Funny glitch, gif, horror.
That was so weird, you were like stuck to...
Yeah, oh, so this is how I do it. Oh no, stuck in eggs. Oh, I got unstuck. Ah. Well, that wasn't very glitched. Trying to record a glitch here and then I don't get one. Yeah, so that's why I used the font that already had an outline in Squid Invaders, but it didn't work very well, sadly.
Right.
I'm stuck. Whee!
But yeah, the canvas stuff is pretty bad, but at the same time, the legacy stuff sounds worse because you have less options. Whoa, you're just like blasting off to your home planet.
That was very strange, yes. I honestly don't know why it didn't reset my direction there. Wait, does it not? What if I'm here? Oh no, see, it does reset it. Weird. Alright, so anyways, Laserhead. What I'm talking about is having it so that you can move the chicken with the mouse. That's the question I want. Do you think that's a feature that's necessary or not? Because I'm thinking it might be good, but it might also be awful, I guess.
I think it'll be awful, but that's just personal preference.
I
I
mean-
always hated how like RuneScape and stuff done their movement.
Wait, how does it work? Do you have to click?
Yeah.
Right, I mean, if you have to click, that's not as bad, but then you don't have the two buttons to jump and lay egg. So I thought I'd have to make it so you can't move. I mean, so it always moves to the mouse. Now that one might be problematic, you know. That one might be awful, but if you have to click, that one's pretty good usually.
That one kid said, I think mouse movement is lame, who needs it? I agree. Mouse movement
Well,
is strange.
so you must really hate my game Pact then. Damn. That one primarily moves with mouse, and it doesn't even move the camera, so you can better control the mouse.
That's probably why I didn't like it as much
Yeah.
as like your other games.
Yeah, Nestor actually really likes that one, so I guess I'll let him do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to pass it on to Brian, because I'm pretty sure Brian liked the game.
Well, I mean, I don't want to wait like 2 years for him to make it.
Yeah, I know, but isn't Nestor still working on Lucid Larry?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can...
Right, but I mean, just because he's working on something else doesn't mean he can't get it done faster than Brian.
Yeah, I know, but like, if you have 3 people and then they're all working on a game, it would all roughly be finished like on time. But if you gave them like 3 projects for 3 people, then they'll probably never get done until like 9 years later.
Yeah, well, I don't agree with you, okay? Because I think it would be it's a good learning experience to make a quick game sometimes, okay? And I think Nestor could probably make pack pretty
Actually, yeah, probably.
Yeah, he's like a veteran 3D artist. Now Brian, he might take like four months to make a model of a playable character in pack.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, Brian has a lot to learn, but he'll be cool then.
Definitely.
Yep.
I would hop and stream Squid, but with the game jam going on, I could not add anything of use you to operate on another level laugh my ass off. I would just be alienated.
Well,
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, you should join, especially when Reese leaves. I need to keep programming, but I also need to be entertaining for the stream. So if there's someone else, I'll have to be less entertaining, and I could get more work done.
I mean, I am gonna be here for like 7 hours.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I mean, you get pretty quiet though, so it'll still be good if I don't have to do all the talking.
Yeah. So what other sound effects?
Oh, there is.
Should we have a walk sound effect?
A what?
A walk, like a walking sound
Well,
effect.
yeah, but hold on till I make that, so you can fit it.
Yeah, pitter patter.
Are you that one kid?
Yeah, that's me.
Cool.
You can tell because same profile picture. That one kid is the username I used when I was young, and it just never changed.
Yeah, you're gonna use it when you're an old man and no longer
Yeah.
a kid.
I only got the username Blue Boy because like Cream Man and Mr. Meatman bullied me for having a blue collar job, and they called me Blue Collar, and then that turned into Blue Boy, and then Blue Boy 101 to copy Baku Boy 101.
That is very elaborate.
That's my dark origin story. That's where Blue Boy 101 comes from.
Yeah, don't you just hate when you get bullied online?
You can't stop it.
Yeah.
And really, what's actually happening is Blue Boy is also like a secret message of how he's suffocating in this world.
Yeah, he's Isaac in the chest. But yeah, you
That's me.
you really can't stop it though, can you? If you log off, it's still happening.
Well, see, it's just how you take it, I suppose. Because when people were making, they're like, "Oh, dude, you have a blue collar job. That's pretty lame." And so I steered into the skid, and I changed my nickname to Blue Collar.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't
so-
it wasn't very sincere bullying. I'm just kidding. But
Oh no, it was at first,
Oh,
but
okay.
because I took it on the chin, they were like, "Okay, whatever." Because if you fight it at every turn, then it's more engaging for them. But
Yeah.
if you just be like, yeah, okay, you're right, and you steer into the skid, then it's not fun for them anymore.
Yeah, that's what I would call horrible friends. but you do you, I guess.
Well, okay, that was like 4 years ago, and I still talk to Meatman and Creamman.
Okay.
I mean, people are allowed to say whatever they want and stuff. You can't really dictate what people say, so.
Yeah, I can.
And I know they'll be like,
You just watch me. I'll dictate.
That and most people in the Monkey Discord got deleted from the internet. 2 people got raided by the FBI. King Critic went off the face of the earth. You know.
Wait, why did you say that? What did that have to do with censoring people?
No, because we were talking about the people who teased me like 4 years ago.
Oh, okay.
The only people left are like Cream Man and Mr. Meatman, who I talked to.
Ah.
And Cream Man's, I don't even know what to say about that. I'm just gonna move on.
Isn't he like a Nazi now?
No, in fact, the exact opposite. He's completely Catholic.
I don't know if that's the complete opposite. I think they're both like on the same side.
I mean, it's the morally opposite, isn't it?
Not really.
He's like super Catholic now.
Well, Catholics are like super against abortion and gay rights, just like Nazis. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, but that's only like 2 comparisons, 2 very specific
Well,
comparisons.
you're not gonna find that many things where they disagree on? Like, do
Mi-
you have one idea? What
I
they
mean,
do?
killing Jews.
No, I think Catholics might be on board with that.
No.
I mean, I don't see them specifically being against it.
I mean, they're not meant to kill anyone, so I guess they would be.
Yeah, and yet they
I
did
think Catholics
crusades. Isn't that
eugenics.
curious?
Okay, well that's true. That's true. I you know.
Yeah, they
Like I framed myself into modern Catholics. You know, I didn't think about the history of Crusade.
I mean, if you're looking at America, like, most of the violent people there are still gonna be Catholic too.
Well, that's just not true.
Uh-oh.
Like they speak the loudest though.
They do?
Yeah, they really want their voice to be heard. I feel like compared to other groups that do more but say less.
Maybe. I mean, you don't really think that they live by their own rules that much. I mean, it says they don't to not kill, but I don't know. I don't think they live by that too much.
I think a lot of races or a lot of religion. Take that back. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
That's a pretty
a lot of
slip.
no, it's not true. A lot of religion. You know, a lot of people don't follow their own religion. How many people who follow religions that require it actually eat kosher? Probably not many of them. And a lot of Catholics or Christians will probably have sex out of wedlock. But
yeah,
you know,
they're still against homosexual marriage and stuff. So they're just big old hypocrites. They're real awful.
That's when you throw in their face that it's like, oh, the one who's supposed to judge people for their sins is God. So if someone else is, you know, breaking God's commandments, then they'll be judged for it when they have to go to heaven or hell. So why do you care? You know, just let people do what they want to do.
Well, then they're gonna say they're trying to save people from hell.
Oh, that's so fucking cringe, dude.
I know.
I'm just trying to save people, dude. That's why I'm imposing my ideology onto them. Fucking Christ, dude.
Is Reese making sounds, or is he just annoyed by the politics?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That's not mutually exclusive. It could be.
Yeah. I mean, if it's just plopping sounds, I might make some of those myself.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm going to need to like make these quite fast so I can get back on
Yeah.
doing stuff. So
I should get stuff done. Right, what's on my list? Wait, no. What was I working on? I was working on something and oh.
Was it that glitch? Or?
Was there a glitch?
oh yeah, when you stuck to the wall, but there's no point in working on that because no one's ever gonna have
It's
enough.
pretty specific.
It's
yeah.
also impossible to get that glitch because what happens is that you need the infant jetpack to make it happen.
Yeah. Well, to make it happen long enough for it to actually affect anything.
Indeed. Well, it takes a while for the chicken to stick to the wall like that. Wait, what happens if you go into a wall? Can you glitch to it like that?
I mean, you did it for a while and you didn't glitch into the wall.
Yeah.
If there's no infinite jetpack, then I don't think there's a worry of players getting into it.
I guess you can slightly stick to walls. Wow, that's weird. I guess it doesn't affect anything.
It looks kind of funky, but I don't think it matters much.
Yeah.
So I was laughing at the sound effects there. That was just good timing.
Wow.
Right at the end of it, and I'm just making sound effects.
What's the time limit on this game jam?
Well, 25th, so Sunday. Man, I can't believe we did this in 4 days. Fucking beautiful.
I've had stuff come up on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but I'm going to be working in between it all.
Yeah.
Friday, I don't know. I think like half the day's gone for that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should cancel my booty call on Saturday.
You have a booty call?
I have a booty call every 2 weeks.
Well, Florian's moving up in the world.
Oh yeah.
I just bought the golden pass.
What do you mean by that? You think I shouldn't cancel? I mean, I could probably tell her that I've done so much work if I see her like a week later. Oh well.
How much do you pay, like?
Oh, please.
How much do you pay? Because yeah, I know you're actively implying Florian's hiring prostitutes.
Well, actually, since it's not illegal and since it's true, 600 per...
Oh my god, whoa.
Yep.
This is outside my realm of expectations.
Yeah, that's a bit much, isn't it?
I mean, I'd sleep with you for less than that. No, I'm joking.
yeah, I know. It's all about how pretty she is, you know. The prettier, the more expensive.
My friend Sage went back to Brazil recently, and I asked him, "Hey, how is it like living in Brazil?" And he told me it's like an ugly prostitute. It's not so bad once you're inside it.
Wow.
Couldn't fucking believe him.
That is beautiful. Okay, this is a bit unsmooth. I wonder what I can do about that. Huh. I wonder why. What if you just press it for a second? Wow, that's a high boost for just a second. Huh. I wonder why. I guess it's similar to just when you normally lay an egg. Reese, do you think we should have like a way of laying the normal eggs while you move forward so they're not lifting you up?
With the jetpack?
No, the normal eggs.
No, I think that should be fine if they lift you up.
You like that?
Yeah, you could probably do that and...
I mean, I feel it's kind of unsmooth. Can you do it and jump immediately? No, I guess not. It gives you jump cooldown, I think. Huh.
I mean, if you made it so you could jump as well, that could be quite good. It would make the platforming smoother, so people can run, lay an egg, and jump like up platform, so they don't have to stand still and wait.
I think I didn't do that so that it would prevent like. No, I can do it actually. Yeah, I could make it so it doesn't do it if you're on the ground. Let's see, jump cool equals. Ah, right. Is this it? No, this is double jumping. I should comment that. Jump, player jump, and then here we have. Well, I guess that's already obvious, right? So where does it do it? Here. Jump cool is 0. Double jump done is true. If player ground.
Oh, my stomach.
Uh-oh.
I'm still awake.
What happened?
I've just not eaten.
Shit. Yeah, I had a nice meal of vegetables.
Nice.
Indeed. I might order pizza tonight.
Okay, this is going back quite a bit, but now that I think about it, if it's a prostitute, that's more reason to cancel. Because who fucking cares? Shit back a week. Like, it's not like someone you're emotionally connected to. Just who cares?
I mean, sure, but I mean...
If it was someone you cared about, then you'd be like, oh, I wouldn't want to cancel on them. That'd be a shitty thing to do. But who fucking cares?
Well, I mean, if I tell her early enough, it's not about... It wouldn't bother her anyways. I mean, it's just like, do I want to reward myself, or do I want to make sure I get this game done? But also, what if I'm already done by the time it's Saturday? I don't know.
By the time it's Saturday, you're probably gonna want to cram in to fix the few things that are really bothering you.
I doubt it.
You probably know more about it than me, because I'm talking out of my ass, of course.
I mean, maybe I can get more work done if it's so I don't have to cancel. That might be worthwhile. I guess the question is, can I get work done on that day, or am I gonna get, or is it gonna take up all day?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is like, how long of an encounter is it?
It's not that long. I'll just get tired after.
Is it one and done, or are you spending the day? You know.
I don't know. It's just like 3 hours in the morning. What?
Wait, 3 hours?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
What did you think?
Unrivaled stamina.
I know, right?
Oh no, I'm not that active.
It takes 10 minutes and then you talk about your feelings for the rest of the time.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of cuddling, yeah. Well, yeah,
He just sits there and he's like, yeah, I work with this guy named Reese, he's really cute, but I don't know how to talk to him. She's like, oh honey, don't worry.
You know, I thought like $600 is a bit high, but now that I think about it, Florian's got all that Binding of Isaac money, so he's cushy. Like $600 probably doesn't matter.
I mean, just because he has money doesn't mean he should pay more.
It's worth spending. Yeah, that's fair.
well,
fair enough.
I mean, you're not gonna get a really cheap prostitute. That wouldn't be a good idea.
A really cheap prostitute's like you'd rather just not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go around to the back of the shops and pull her out the gutter first.
I mean, it's not that much if it's only like twice a month, you know. I mean, it's
$200 a month is like people's rent.
I mean, yeah, it's obviously a lot in that perspective, but yeah. Oh well.
But yeah, it's about perspective. If it's worth it to you, then it's worth it, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, being like completely an incel is pretty bad. You know, it's probably not worse being an incel just to save that money.
Yeah, I suppose it is if you're hurting for money, but like if you're comfortable, then it doesn't really matter.
I mean, yeah.
Like people spend more money on stupider stuff. Like, oh, dude, look at this $40,000 truck that I got. Like, okay, who cares?
Yeah, and that's even bad for the
Or
environment.
look at this sick motorcycle, dude. Like, whatever.
Oh yeah, those are the worst.
I wonder if I can get like a go-kart for a car instead of buying like a big fancy car. Just go around in a go-kart.
I think you might have to jump through a few hoops to make it street legal, but
I don't know if that's...
look, okay.
Well,
people shit on me. People shit on me because look, I drive a Prius, all right, and a lot of people are like, oh, Prius is like the soccer mom car, but look, I get 55 miles per gallon.
Hell yeah.
And if you're shitting on me for having a Prius, you're dumb. Because I save so much money. The like 2012 Prius is like $5,000.
Yeah, it's
you
disgusting
get 55
too.
miles per gallon. Yeah, it doesn't look good.
No, I mean, it's disgusting to make fun for you because I mean, what, they want you to make more poisonous gas that'll kill us? Yeah, cool. That's a good idea.
I mean, Prius isn't even. It's like a hybrid. It's not completely electric, so it still uses gas. But like 55, 60 miles per gallon. Like I'm pretty happy with it. Especially if you have to commute to work a decent amount every day. Then like.
Wait, so how does
you don't know how much money I've saved fucking driving a Prius.
Wait,
so by logic. Oh, sorry.
So does it take electricity and gas, or does it like generate electricity somehow?
Yeah. So the way it works is the engine runs off gas, but whenever you're going downhill or your foot isn't actively on the pedal, there's an alternator that takes all the excess rotation of the wheels and puts it into the battery.
Wow, that's.
So if you're going downhill, it takes no gas, and while the wheels are turning, it just powers the battery.
Can it also
to extend the life?
Can it also just like charge at a gas station?
No, it's just gas only.
Oh, it's got a small battery then.
The battery's decently sized, but I don't think you can just charge the battery.
That's weird.
Sadly, I don't know exactly how everything works because.
Otherwise, it sounds like the perfect car. You'd be using way less energy than with any other type.
Like. I think that's how all hybrids are. I don't think you can just charge hybrids, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's really
weird.
Yeah.
Do you like Teslas?
Me?
The other guy.
No.
I've not even checked what your name is.
Blue boy.
Blue boy.
He's talked about his name.
God, man, if I could afford a Tesla, I probably still wouldn't buy one. I'd rather keep the money.
Thank God.
I'm not a good enough person.
No, Teslas are awful. They're like.
You save money in the long run.
No.
Because yes, you do.
But you're not gonna say you're gonna let it drive like automated Uber, are you?
No. Drive it yourself. Don't be lazy. That's stupid.
No, I mean you could. Apparently, one of the retarded brain farts from Elon Musk was that you could, like, send your car to drive Uber, and then you make money while you're not using it.
I mean, that's probably way in the future.
Well, it's never gonna happen, probably, with the current ones. Yeah.
I mean, with the current ones, definitely not. Maybe way in the future, but, like, The current Teslas, you still have to have somebody
Yeah.
licensed
Like,
behind the wheel.
But anyways,
and ready to brake.
you should never buy a Tesla. It's like the worst company you could buy from. And like what they have is they have luxury cars. You're not gonna save money by buying a luxury car. You want to get like a cheap electric car. Like all the other companies are switching to electric now. You don't have to get a shitty Tesla that's got like the Apple product markup, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Well, you can get like a cheap one.
But it can
for,
play
like,
Doom though.
Wow.
Yeah, they are getting cheaper second hand and stuff. Plus, filling like its battery up and stuff is super cheap compared to.
I don't know. If I wanted to buy an electric only car, I'd wait another 10 years probably.
I mean, you probably.
The Prius is
smart
good
move,
enough.
but at the same time, if you need to get places.
I mean, pretty sure they're gonna be everywhere very soon. Maybe like wait 3 years. I don't know. But you shouldn't waste money if you already have a car.
You gotta wait and see.
Like if you're thinking to buy a car when you already have a car, you're definitely not thinking of the environment.
You're not struggling at the very least. I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way in hell that I'll be able to afford a car ever. I don't think.
Does Aaron have a car?
You sure Balfrog's
No,
gonna take off, my dude? You're gonna get millions.
Yeah, well, it's actually this game. This one's gonna make millions.
They all make millions.
Yes.
But no, Erin drives her dad's car. She's on his insurance and he pays for it because she doesn't get birthdays or Christmas or anything like that because she grew up Jehovah's Witness.
Okay. I didn't know
I've
that's
met-
how that works. Well, that's good. Car sharing.
Taking this to way back earlier, you know, I've met like 6 Jehovah's Witnesses, and not one of them follows their religion. Only their parents that want them to. So, you know.
Alright, let's try to do mushrooms. That's something that's gonna be good. How do mushrooms work? Yeah,
and then you like you come off stream or you just sit back from the stream and all you hear is wow.
Yeah, I'll eat like significant amounts of mushrooms, yeah. Okay, so mushroom is just an object, that's good. So what do I do with it? I put it in the resources. Wait, is it in the resources already? Yes, okay, so I just add a collider. Wait, you have a collider, right? A mesh collider. Okay, that's probably
it's
fine.
just a mesh collider.
Is that fine? I guess it... Wait, no,
you can make it a sphere collider and just like put it in the ground a bit.
No, I'll just put a convex on it, I guess. And then I'll make it what, what's I gonna add? No, nothing actually. I'll just add it to the list of existing objects. And then I'll give it a special code that ignores the ground? Actually, what do I do? Do I make a special layer?
I like how everyone's shocked that you have a VTuber like
Yeah,
character.
all the time.
Apparently they're really hard to like set up and stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, Brian did work on that for quite a while.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that he's like taking forever, because that actually did take a while, but also the model took a while, so.
Yeah, I mean, we looked on Fiverr and stuff and saw other people doing it, and they were taking like, I think they said a month to 2 months or something, and
damn,
it was like super expensive and stuff, and we were like, geez.
I mean, it's not like perfect. Like, I'm not really too happy with the mouth movement, but I guess that's probably hard to do with tentacles.
I mean, I think the mouth movement's really cool, actually.
I guess it's cool sometimes, but I guess like the three, well, the left and right lower ones, they're kind of weirdly moving, I guess, because they bend in like a really weird way. But I guess that's just a matter of taste. I guess it's probably fine considering how small it is.
Yeah. I mean, I think it looks good.
Oh yeah, it's great. I love how it jiggles.
Yeah.
Actually, I really shouldn't have brought up this minor things.
Right.
What are you guys talking about there? The VR, the virtual YouTuber model, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it works pretty well considering there's no mouth and the tentacles make up for the mouth. Yeah. So like weird small movements, I think are like help compensate for the fact there's no mouth.
Yeah. I guess it's too bad the camera doesn't track me perfectly. I guess maybe a bit later they'll have better algorithm for that. It's probably
So
because
what?
it's kind of sideways, so it doesn't.
What?
Yeah.
What are you wanting the jetpack eggs to sound like?
I mean, it's definitely a laying sound that we'll hear a lot, but I guess we'll also have like a voice for laying an egg that sometimes plays, and I guess it's gonna play a lot when you're doing the jetpack. So I guess I would just like imagine that there's like a machine gun loop. Okay, so what we want is 50 eggs per second. So try to make a loop that sounds like 50 eggs per second.
Right.
I mean, I guess you probably want to make a loop that's like 5 eggs long, or I don't know. But it shouldn't be too repetitive. I don't know. So how long is
I'll
it?
come up with something.
I mean, I guess the 5 eggs. So it's like a tenth of a second long. But also, yeah, no. I guess if it's exactly a tenth of a second long and it has 5 egg sounds, that's good. Did you make an egg breaking sound yet on your list? Because that's definitely a one that we'll need a lot. Actually, we'll probably need like 10 different ones, in fact.
Okay.
Also, I keep telling you this. I want a squared flat egg, okay? When the squared eggs break, the yolk is squared and the white is squared, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
It'll be hilarious.
Right. I'm going to make some splat sounds. I need these seagulls to go away. In fact, right, I'm going to go to the toilet
I can
first.
hear those fucking seagulls, dude.
How close to the sea are you?
Not that close.
Weird.
Liar,
Yeah,
there's
they're
no
not
way.
seagulls. They're called gulls because there's no such thing as a seagull.
Oh.
Look it up.
I mean, that's
Interesting.
probably true.
Well,
I'll believe you at face value.
sure.
You say like you wish it tracked you better because it's like not perfect, it's off to the side. But as a viewer, I think it's like fine because there's no way I could know that. I've peeked in on streams from time to time pretty often, and I've never been able to tell like, oh, is this not perfectly tracked? Because from the viewer's perspective,
the
it looks,
main
like perfect.
The main issue is that it has like it jiggles back and forth. What do you mean? Why is there a blue line here? Am I meeting this? No, I'm not. I'm far away from it. Whatever. What I'm saying is that like it jiggles a lot, which means it can't have full motion. I'd have more motion, but then it would also have more jiggling. Like sometimes, even if I'm sitting still, it just wiggles. Like I'm standing still now. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's not holding still, is it?
Very slight, but
Well, that's
okay.
that's what I'm talking about. And if that wasn't there, I could have more movement. But I guess I can't have more movement because I would be multiplying that too, that jiggling. But I guess it's not really a thing.
Not really
that you
noticeable
notice.
unless you.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
unless you like
Well, yeah, but
analyze it really hard. But yeah, I get where you're coming from.
I mean, I can't have more movement. I'd have my head move around more, but no, that would just cause more jiggling. Wait, did I just add this? Wow, I'm gonna focus on work more. Damn.
Alright, I'm distracting you too much.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I need to. It should be fine. I guess it'd be good if you could just talk to Reese. No, wait. I guess would that distract him?
He's
I
gone.
don't know. Yeah, no. I'm just saying when he's back.
That's why I said like no matter what I do, I'm just gonna distract one of you. But
True. I mean, I don't know if Reese gets distracted. Okay, so how do I want the mushroom? Okay, this one should definitely not ignore the mushroom, right? So the mushroom's gonna be layer 2. Mushroom. No. Oh yes. Berry. No. Where is it? I need. Oh god. I need a list of berries. Where here? Okay, so we'll add mushroom here, and then that should work. No, it's nice to have you though. I mean, I guess there was like a whole conversation going on, and that took my mind off things. Oh well. Right.
yeah, fair enough.
What do the mushrooms do? Nothing? Wait, do they have a rigid body? Oh, they do. Wow, that's... I did not expect this to happen. That is so weird. Wow.
Wow, they just... I expected them to be stationary. That's pretty wacky.
I mean, yeah, they weren't until a second ago when I added them as an object. I mean, they're gonna bounce when I'm on them. It's just that I don't know. I guess they really just have to ignore the ground. I guess I'm actually quite happy with how they look.
What?
The mushrooms.
The mushrooms.
So what is up with that? Didn't I tell him to ignore layer 0? So why is it not true? What do you mean true? Is that ignore? Yes, true. Physics ignored layer that. Oh right, I haven't done it yet. Smart. Okay, so now what we're gonna see is that it's gonna the mushroom's gonna fall into the ground. So that'll be fun. If target not type is mushroom, then it's gonna be 3. Well, do go ahead and talk. I'll try to.
Yeah, you guys see that new Space Jam movie?
I did see it. It was great.
I haven't seen it yet.
There's the funny little Rick and Morty cameo, which completely throws me off because for the first time ever, Rick is not cussing constantly. He calls the people dum-dums, which is so weird.
I think he would do that. I think he uses that word well, maybe not, but it sounds in line.
I mean, it sounds fine, but like only on the rewatch of that scene that I was like, yeah, okay, I see that. This is the PG-13 version of Rick and Morty.
Yeah,
right.
That's pretty
You
cool.
hear my attempts of doing a jetpack weighing sound.
I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna hear it. Are you gonna play it to the bike somehow?
No, I'm gonna try and record it just now.
Oh, right, yeah, sure.
Spoiler, I just downloaded it. Okay. Well, sorry, the Rick and Morty cameo is not a huge spoiler.
Aren't you gonna listen to it?
Is that just like you doing?
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't think he should do it like trying to do it fast. I mean, you would just cut out the empty space in between them. You wouldn't need to do them fast.
You just play it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
constantly,
re-record it. In fact, I'll put more on top of it, I guess.
It's a bit quiet. I mean, yeah, well, it needs exactly 50 and I mean 5 for 10 seconds. So. Well, you're going fast again. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's actually correct to go fast, yeah, because it only has one butthole.
If you don't go fast, even if you play it constantly, then the end of the one sound will overlap with the beginning of the next one.
I mean, which
isn't a problem.
Yeah, because it would like be the reverberation still happening, so that's actually an effect that we might want. I guess it depends though, because if we do that, then you need to make that looping work.
I mean, it is very obviously you making the sound with your mouth, but for a game jam game, I think it's fine.
Come on, man, just force a chicken to lay 10 eggs per second.
You know, a chicken laying an egg doesn't make that loud of a noise, I don't think.
Well, not if it's only laying 1. If it's laying 50 per second, it'll probably make a sound.
It'll probably just be the sound of eggs hitting a wall.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be separate.
Actually, you could do that. You could just get a microphone and throw like eggs on the ground next to it, and that's probably the sound you're looking for.
I mean, that's a different sound though. We're looking to hear the butthole spawn eggs. That's the sound we're wanting right now. Right, what were you saying? Oh, Rick and Morty being censored? I don't know, that makes sense. I mean...
Yeah, it makes sense because it's a PG-13 movie, I mean.
Yeah, and also because, I mean, sure, Rick would play along if he gets to be in Space Jam.
Oh yeah, would it?
I'd probably love to.
Yeah, he'd be like, Morty, this is Space Jam. This is one of the greatest movies ever, Morty. We've got to be PG. We can't swear. And he'd be like, oh, fuck, Rick, no. And he'd be like, zap him out.
No,
and he'd be like,
no, no, it'd be more Morty like, Rick, look, we can be in Space Jam, just please don't cuss. And he's like, fuck, fine, this is going on the stamp card, Morty. This is your adventure.
Yeah, that's it. Oh man, has he even done those stamp cards in a while? Damn.
No, it's been a long time.
Well, I guess we'll do a good one. Oh wait, did he just tear up the stamp card at the last the last one? Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, with the snakes.
Yeah, I think it was the snake one, I think.
Yeah.
But oh man, the first episode of the new season of Rick and Morty was good, but the other three were not so great.
Well, the last one
Not
was good.
amazing. I don't know if I've seen the most recent one.
Guess not.
I think the last one I seen was the Palantina one, or what was it? Yeah. The three worlds getting exploded or whatever.
Palantino.
What's the name of the superhero girl?
Planetina, yeah.
Planetina.
Well,
yeah.
that one was a good episode too.
I think that's the last one that I've seen.
Wow.
That one was alright, but I feel like half of it was like whatever. But whatever, it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, the planet stuff was fairly boring, I guess. And the drama was unnecessary where someone was like, "Oh, Rick, no, how could you?" That's like, really, Summer? That's that's what bothers you? Come on. But,
Like, you literally already know the character of Rick. Like, how is this above him in your mind?
well, I mean, it's pretty rare that he falls in love, so I mean that was unexpected, but still.
It's not even that he fell in love. It's more like it was just fun. I feel like.
No, he fell in
the
love.
only
He was
time-
he was
the only-
heartbroken at the end.
Maybe actually.
Yep.
I still think the only time we've probably seen him genuinely in love is with the hive mind. I don't remember the name.
Well, I mean, wait, why was he heartbroken to begin with? Was he? What, was he on a rebound? Is that why he did that thing?
I think it's because Morty ditched him.
I mean, I guess. Wow. I don't know why he would go on an orgy because Morty ditched him. Weird.
Because Rick cares more about Morty than he cares to let on, probably.
I guess. But why did he have to be such an asshole then? If he had just like been nice, then Morty wouldn't have. I mean, probably would have still ditched him. But
What's easier, going on a 3-world bender of ending civilizations and orgies, or actually being honest for once and saying, "Okay, sorry, Morty, please come with me."
Yeah. I mean,
for Rick as a character.
I mean, I guess Morty was already set on Planetina at that point, but still, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god,
if
that's good.
Huh?
if Rick didn't care about Morty, then why would Rick care about, like, if Morty would die, then Rick would make a clone of Morty, just go on his adventures, because he really needs Morty.
Yeah, I mean, he could just like borrow Morty from the Citadel of Ricks, but no, whatever. I mean, I guess he's sick of Morty's now for one episode. Until he sees how annoying Summer is, and then he's sick of her, I guess.
No, yeah, okay, I think he's fine with Summer, but it's like a second choice. It's like a rebound.
Well, Summer is like the biggest asshole in the show. Well, actually, no.
Not, I mean, second to Rick, but yeah.
I don't know why anyone would wanna endure Summer. It's really weird. Oh man, why is she so rude to Morty all the time as well? Jesus. Oh well.
He's the best punching bag around.
I mean, I guess that's Jerry usually, but still, I guess she punches both
Yeah,
of them
true.
pretty. Hey, Morty has cooler adventures than her. I don't know how she can see him as a punching bag. Huh. I guess she's jealous.
I think it's just meant to be like classic family dynamic.
No way, she's like.
Yeah, the bully the younger brother when you can.
I mean, I guess it's wait. Aren't they like usually sincere and cool still in the end? But Summer is just always an asshole.
I mean that happens sometimes, but I feel like it's more often treating each other like shit.
I guess.
Probably because it's like the sincere moments in Rick and Morty aren't really as great because
Well, they don't
it's
exist. They'd be great
yeah.
if they existed.
Well, there was one when what is it? The reality splitting episode when Rick saves Morty.
Oh yeah,
In
yeah,
one of the like 1,000 realities.
yeah. Where they the hypothetical episode, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sure,
Next.
but that, I mean, that was negated pretty quick after, yeah.
Its only purpose is to show that that's deep down in Rick.
I guess, yeah.
Like out of 1,000 realities, he only does it in one.
I mean, it's the only one where Morty was dying. Guess that's pretty funny. He would sacrifice himself. Also, there were only like 60 realities in that one.
It just kept splitting though. I actually don't know how many.
No, I'm pretty sure they stopped at 60. Wait, no, never
I think
mind.
it's 64 because that's a
Yeah,
a
64.
cube.
Well, actually, I guess they were splitting a lot just to fight the guy. Maybe they were a lot in that end, but I mean, yeah, that was the only time where Morty was in danger, so yeah. Besides that one, those weren't very different, those realities. They were just basically clones from the first reality.
Slightly, yeah, okay. I think that's just because they got not that they got lazy, but that it isn't worth animating every single little of
No,
the 64 boxes on screen slightly differently.
They're not realities, don't you get it?
They're
I mean, they're
well,
like
they're alternate realities.
they're possibilities.
They're outcomes. Yeah.
They're possibilities. So the only thing that split is, like in this one he goes to the left, and in this one he goes to the right. And that's all that was different there.
They're possibilities. They're basically Laplace's demon.
I don't know what that is.
Like in fucking super old. I think it's Italian. Maybe not. Scientist was like, okay, if you could calculate every single atom in the universe and their trajectory, then you could predict the future. And he created a fictional entity called Laplace's demon that could calculate everything. And if you could calculate every atom and its trajectory, then you could tell the future. It's actually pretty famous.
Well, it doesn't have anything to do with that, actually.
No, because it's projecting the different possible futures is why I thought of it.
Well, there were no futures. They're all at the same time.
They're all possibilities. They were all possibilities. But
well, they weren't in the future though. They were in the reality. You know, well, basically they're just Schrödinger's cat. Only that instead of like the simple dead or alive, they have like a whole lot of different possibilities, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's why I thought of it. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it because fiction
it
loves to use it all the time.
Wait, really? Laplace, do you say?
Yeah. Yeah, Laplace's demon. Fiction will be like, oh, if there's a demon that can tell the future, it's Laplace's demon.
I mean, I don't think I've heard that much.
Surprisingly common. But yeah.
What should picking up a berry sound like?
Well, you eat them, so it sounds like a chicken
Susanna
eating
Castro
something.
says hi with 4 eyes, and I love you.
Oh, thanks.
You should feel honored, Florian. This person really cares.
Delighted.
Say I to me, please. I with EI.
I. Oh yeah, it's like an egg in German. I. Yeah. I guess it would only make sense in a sentence.
Time to download some ASMR.
Oh, did you send it already? Wow.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought you wanted me to download it because you sent the sounds.
Oh no, I'm still working on sounds. Sounds take too long to make.
Oh look, we got a floating button. Haha.
Whoa, it's taken off.
Yes, it is.
That's what you get when you
Why
convert.
people need me?
That's what you get when you convert things into physical things, and then, like them actually doing what they're supposed to. That's the work. That's the hard work.
Zana says, "I'm from Portugal. I'm so sorry."
Why would you say that? You're sorry.
Don't mind that.
Yeah, hope it's nice there. Yeah, how do you like the chicken game? Wait, did it stop floating or did I touch it? Well, that one's not floating. Oh wait, yeah it is. Right. Okay, so I should say prop. Wait, does that make sense? Or should I say fixed or something? However do I call these? What will you call a mushroom, a button, and a target? Are they like? I mean, I guess I would call them props. What would you call them, Reese?
I would call them objects. But that's just.
Yeah, well, that's taken already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like specifically what kind of objects that are in a level that don't move around much, or like, I guess are to be used.
There is a name that I've got in mind, but I can't remember the actual word for it.
I mean, it's hopefully not too long.
No.
I guess prop is probably convenient.
Yeah, prop
Yeah.
should be fine.
I can think of a few things, but prop is only 4 characters, so it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Say hi to Portugal, please. Okay, Susanna, calm down.
Hi, Portugal.
Hello, Portugal.
Oh,
Hello, Portugal. You got all of us.
Make unique sample as.
it's funny how that one sound, how that one piece of music is so different from the others. I'm listening to the Poor Mouse soundtrack. I wonder if I should use some of those songs for this. What do you think, Reese?
I mean, it's up to you.
I guess if Colin doesn't deliver, maybe we'll see.
God, that sounds terrible. Right, that didn't work out at all.
Wait, I didn't hear you say anything.
No, it was ASMR, like eating.
Oh.
It didn't really work out because there was just way too much going on.
Wait, you were eating? Wow.
No.
Oh, well, how were you making the sound then?
I mean, I'm looking up ASMR
Oh,
and then sampling it from it and then changing it all and stuff.
wow, pirate Reese.
It's
I mean,
Jam, it's fine.
You can't copyright less than 10
I
seconds
guess.
of sound, so no.
No piracy, okay.
I'd never pirate anything.
Not once.
Hey,
No.
Susanna says
you're fine.
tanks.
Hell yeah. Thanks.
Nice.
I'm glad you wrote it as tanks and not as thanks.
Naturally.
Yep.
I think that's one of the biggest things that you could do better as a streamer, because whenever I hop into one of Florian's channels or one of this live streams, oh my god, the button went in the wall. Is that he never reads chat ever.
No, I disagree.
It never happens.
I actually think that reading the chat is the worst form of content on a live stream. It's only that if
I
it's
think
it's only when
in
it's
reality.
if only
Go ahead.
it's only when it's a really like slow live stream I would do it. If there's like a live stream that's supposed to be really fun, then I wouldn't usually read the chat.
I think it is probably the lowest part of content of any given live stream, but it's also the one that ensures continued viewership because people want to feel engaged.
Tragic.
Yeah, I think it's more interaction than content. I wouldn't call it content.
Well, it is taking the place of content, sadly.
Yeah, no, but like, there's a healthy balance usually between interaction and.
Also, like, just think of your general content. It's usually like you writing code, and 90% of 95%
That's
of
what
your
I'm
viewers
talking
don't know what it
about.
means. Yeah, they don't know what it means.
That's why I'm reading the chat whenever I'm doing a boring coding stream, but if it's one of the interesting streams I do on Saturday with Tom, I don't usually read the chat.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Okay, so I need to unhook the, what's it called? The base from the button. Okay. So I will get child and then I will unhook. Let's see. What's it called? Create. It's the create function. Alright.
Programming really does make us sound like psychopaths. I need to get the child and then unhook.
It's every time I mention the child property I get this joke. Yeah.
No, it's not just that. You could be like, destroy the parent and the child along with it. Oh god.
Yeah, I mean that is what happens when you destroy a parent.
Yeah.
Or,
Or remove the child from the parent and then destroy the parent.
Well, that's what we're doing now, I guess. Let's see.
Replace the child.
Right, what do I do? Yeah, before this happens, okay, so we have if target dot type is a button, then we do target dot t dot get child 1 dot parent is null. There, that's how coding works. Oh, T doesn't work. Great. Okay, then D dot transform. Right. And now we shall see the button float, but not the button base. I hope. I wonder if the button base should be removed. Oh yeah, look at that. The button floats. Oh shit. I know why, I think, because it's colliding with the base. Okay. So I guess I will use this get child and I will cage it as t1, and then I'll say t1 dot parent is null, but also I need to set t1 dot layer to 1, no, to 0, so that it doesn't collide. Oh really? It doesn't work? Shit. Wait, it doesn't work? Well, that's incredibly inconvenient. Why doesn't it work?
Maybe because you're setting it on the transform rather than the actual object.
Yeah, wait, is that... But does the object... Ah, I guess it must exist. Alright, so base is also a game object, so let's use it on game object. Well, okay. I was thinking that it's just a transform, but it's actually a game object, so that's good. I think. We'll see. So hopefully now it won't float off. Well, it is floating off. What's up with that? I need to see if I can push it into it. What?
I mean, you could ignore collision between those two parts.
I could, but they have 6 colliders each, so I'd have to make that happen.
Wait, what do you mean?
I think
It's attached to the game object, so you can just change the game object.
Oh yeah, I guess I could. Well, let me just see what happens if I make another button. I move it down. Ah, God! You have to click so pixel perfect on that little red arrow. So annoying. Yeah, why not have it a bit above the ground? That way I can tell if it's colliding with it. I think it is, because otherwise it shouldn't be floating off. Yeah, see, it's colliding with itself, because it doesn't collide with the ground, I think. Wait, doesn't it? I mean, it shouldn't. See, it doesn't collide with the ground, it just collides with itself. Which is the only thing that it should not be colliding. Well, I guess it should also not collide with the ground, because then I couldn't push it in the ground. Okay. So why are you doing this to me, huh? Right, fine, let's see if ignore works. Where am I here? Okay. Ignore target T1 dot game object. And no. Great. Why not? What? Okay, target and collider. What else do I have? Yeah, apparently you can only ignore like colliders. You can't ignore objects, I guess. Weird. Wait, unless... Nah, that's not good. Well, maybe. I guess I can try.
Oh, you're doing like physics dot ignore collision.
Yes? What did you think?
I mean, there's like one built in for.
Yes? Well, yeah, we're talking about physics.
Game objects.
I mean, okay, well, let's see if that works. I mean, maybe. Okay, target D and then T1. Dot game object. Let's see if that works. Nope, doesn't exist. I think. Cannot invite, cannot change game object to collider.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure you just set like the layers to ignore each other in general.
Well, I was trying to do that, but it turns out that you can't put it on a different layer if it's part of the same object.
No, you can.
Well, let's see. Maybe I did it in the
So
wrong order, but we'll see.
Yeah, you have to go inside the prefab and select one, change its layer, select the other one, change its layer.
Shit, it's still doing it. Wait, what? Changed its layer? What are you talking about?
So if you go into the prefab, at the top right where it says layer, change that. But you need to like select the individual parts. So,
Oh wait,
like,
I
the
know
top
what's
one
wrong.
button.
I know what's wrong, stupid. Right. So all I need to do is do this function first, because this function overrides it. Wow, silly me. Alright, that's all that was wrong, because it still counts as part of the object, because I collected the list of what's in the object at a different time. So that should do it. Alright. And I don't have to ignore collision instead. Oh, fuck's sake, really? Wait, it doesn't... Wait, what does it ignore now? Can I push it in the wall at least? Yes. Okay, well now I'm still confused.
God, ASMR is like the grossest thing ever. Why do people listen to this stuff?
That's what I keep saying.
I don't know. I hate it.
Yeah. It must be destroyed, honestly.
It's for the people it's for, I guess.
Well, they should be destroyed. The people. Oh, hey, rock miners.
That came like 20 minutes late.
No, it didn't. Or did it?
You know how long ago I said hi to this man?
Well, tell me then. I think it's 5 minutes.
Okay, not 20 minutes, like 10.
Oh, really? Wow, okay. Yeah, that's right. Respond to the chat. I will in 10 minutes after you've been there.
And then the moments pass.
Yeah, that's why.
Most people want to like live comment on it, which is like weird because they want to be like the live commentary, but they're not.
Yeah. I mean, I have the chat in front of me. I'm just really bad at paying attention. If someone had something long, I guess I would have seen it. Wait, I have an idea. What if I make the object ignore itself? Because it's still part of the object, so that should make every collider ignore every other collider. Oh my god! Yes! Wow, that was the dumbest way of doing that, but I guess that's cool.
I wish like on Twitch I could see who's in the chat. 'Cause I bet Rock Miners is long gone.
On Twitch, he was on YouTube.
No, I mean like, oh, are you double streaming?
Yeah.
I only ever look at the YouTube streams because I'm cultured.
Yes.
But on Twitch you can like see who is in chat if you press a button. On YouTube you can't do the same.
Ah.
So there's four people watching on YouTube. One of which is me, one of which is you. I'm sure. Reese, do you have the YouTube open?
Well, I'm definitely not watching myself. Okay.
Then how are you looking at chat?
I have restream chat.
Okay.
Yes, it is most. It
but-
also shows me Twitch chat and the live chat. Too bad that
Yeah,
they
that's
are
nice.
usually inactive. Actually, yesterday I missed a whole bunch of the live messages. Let's see if they are to be found. By the way, if anyone's wondering, this game I'm playing, it's gonna come out in hopefully a month, so get hyped. Wait, these are
Big
old.
Jam.
Are these old ones? I can't tell if the live has new messages or not. Are you winning, son? Bouncing around finding new streamers to watch. This bro's a squid. Hey. I think I've seen this yesterday. What? I want to know when they came. Why is then? No, okay, this is definitely from yesterday. Wow, it's so weird that it doesn't clear the chat. Well, good to know. Anyways, I finally made the button do the thing, so that's cool. Hey Reese, I think we said that the buttons unpress themselves, right?
Yeah. Or you can lay an egg on it,
Exactly.
and then it will spit it.
Well, the egg, I guess I'll have to make sure that the egg doesn't auto pop, but yeah.
I mean, that could still be part of it, I guess.
Well, they pop. If you lay like 100 eggs, then the ones on buttons disappear.
I mean, sure, why not? It just means if they fall back down to an earlier bit, then they have to do it again.
I don't
Is there
know.
a differentiation between the normal eggs you lay and like the jetpack eggs?
Not currently, but there will be.
Then jetpack eggs wouldn't
Oh, then
create so many as to despawn the normal eggs that you would set on a button.
I mean, I'll just make sure that when they're on a button, then they specifically don't break, I guess.
Right, so far I've got 4 sounds.
Wow.
They're not even exported yet. I've got normal popping, I've got the shoot version, I've got the jetpack version, and then I've got an eat sound that's incomplete.
Wow. I wonder what that sounds like.
It's like
Nice.
it's just an ASMR bite, but it sounds quite nice.
Wow.
Because I took out all the background noise because all of them have like
Oh.
background noise in
Just
it.
that fucking droning.
Yeah. I'm gonna add a little jingle or something to it as well.
What about a sound like this?
Oh.
From eating an egg? No, wait, you don't eat eggs.
At least not whole.
Nope.
You have to be a psychopath.
Right, let's try and make a sound that's gonna sound nice, like a little jingle, like a dum dum.
I mean, I could eat a peeled egg whole.
Well, I mean, okay, yeah, that's true.
No, I don't know. I
Our
probably wouldn't be
eggshells-
able to.
Eggshells wouldn't.
No,
If you could eat a whole raw egg.
I actually know
or maybe
this.
well
This
one.
I know the answer to that. Eggshells are edible. They
Yeah,
get
they're very edible.
th-
They're high in calcium. Also, you're meant to wash them before, otherwise you have a higher chance of getting that
Diarrhea.
illness stuff.
salmonella.
Yeah, salmonella.
Well, the thing is that they are still disgusting, and they could cut you if you eat them. So I wouldn't eat them.
If you're gonna eat them, like powder them, but then even why? You can
Powder?
melt them better.
Yeah, you,
Yeah,
you
like
can powder them.
throw them in a pestle and mortar and like powder them or something.
Wow.
Yeah. And you get
Because
calcium.
then the shards aren't big enough to cut you.
Oh, you mean
Oh.
break them into tiny pieces? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I definitely wouldn't
all
eat them
water.
on purpose. I mean, I guess it'd be possible, huh? Weird.
I mean, it is high in calcium. I'm pretty sure it's probably got other things like
Dude,
antibodies.
when I was like 12, I would eat raw eggs just to like be like cool.
Wow.
Because
You could have gotten sick.
Yeah, I know I could have got. Well, okay, eggs you can buy in the store are relatively safe these days,
Yeah, I
but
think they
it's still not a
pasteurize
good
them.
idea. It's still not a good idea. But what I would do is like, so there's this girl who was living with us. I think she was like a friend of my mom or something, who stayed with us for a few years. And her boyfriend was like, "Oh yeah, dude, look at these people. They'll like drink like 12 raw eggs, when they're working out, like all these bodybuilders." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, that's no big deal." He's like, "Okay, then you drink a raw egg then." And I said, "I fucking will. I will." And so we went to the kitchen, and he's like, "Okay, you want to like crack an egg into the cup?" And I'm like, "No, I ain't no bitch. I cracked an egg, put it over my mouth, split it open, and just swallowed it there." And he was fucking flabbergasted. He was dumbfounded. I don't know why. The fact that I didn't put it in a cup first is what shocked him. Because, frankly, eating a raw egg in general is what would have shocked me. But he was more flabbergasted that I cracked it into my mouth as opposed to a cup.
Well, did you eat it like completely without missing any of it?
Yeah, I just cracked it into my mouth and swallowed it whole.
Well, that's pretty good. I can't even crack an egg into a pan without making a mess, so that's definitely impressive.
You know, I'm kind of a pro gamer, so.
He 360 no scoped into his mouth.
Yeah.
He trick-shotted it, he threw it at the guy's face, it bounced off, and then he jumped up and caught it in his mouth and just crunched it.
Hell yeah.
He cracks it, puts it into his eye.
I feel like that's not even the only time I feel like I just got like a Vietnam flashback to me eating raw eggs when I was young.
Wait, fuck, wasn't I... God, I'm distracted. Wasn't I doing a video of a funny glitch that I was gonna release? Wow.
The glitch isn't of super importance though, because you need to have infinite jetpack and...
Oh no, it's just funny and people like glitches somehow. I don't get it. I prefer no glitches, but sure. I mean, they like glitch videos.
Of course, if you're making a game, you'd prefer no glitches, but glitches are kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Inherently.
Apparently.
I mean, I love them.
I know. You probably like achievements too, you weirdo.
I do love achievements. I think it expands the playtime of the game a lot longer because I have goals to meet that aren't initially put into the game.
Yeah, I think it does so in a very artificial and bad way.
I think it does so in an artificial and good way.
Damn.
It makes me want to be a completionist for a few minutes, you know? Like, I just think it's cool. Like, of course, you don't want to get onto the level of, like, Payday 2, which has, like, 2,000 achievements. That's abhorrent and bad. But, like, you also don't want to have it be, like, the fucking Super Meat Boy on Xbox achievements where it's like, get to World 1, get to World 2. Like, yeah, who cares? You're going to get there just by playing the game. You want it to be slightly interesting, the achievements you get. But it does... it makes you want to play the game more and do a little bit more completionism, and I think that's a good thing generally.
I guess. Oh, Firefox update! Come on, don't waste my time.
I mean, have either of you played the roguelike Noita?
No. I think it looks awful.
All right, well then, you know, the point I'm gonna make is mute. So who cares?
Yeah, I hate the art. I don't know why. I don't know why they went with those huge pixels. And then also unattractive art. Weird. All right, where is...
I can immediately tell you why they went with those huge pixels, because every pixel is
Oh yeah, well.
What is it called? Why
physical?
Am I retarded?
It's physical.
Yeah,
I know.
But like, I mean, that's clearly the reason they went for it, but that doesn't mean it makes it look good.
Yeah.
Either way, I played the game long enough to beat it once, and then I got the achievement for beating the game, and when I beat the game, that was the only achievement. There was only one achievement for beating the game. And recently they added like a bunch more achievements for doing other things.
Wow,
but I never picked it back up. But if I played it when there was a bunch more achievements, I probably would have tried to get them all,
Wow.
which would have extended my playtime. But
You know that
there's only one achievement, so I was done.
I think
Go
that's
ahead.
bad. I think you have a small brain. You don't play because it's fun. You play because you get some fake validation from getting achievements.
Well, the entirety of video games is fake validation, so I don't know what the point you're trying to make is.
Yeah.
No, it's only when you when you fulfill goals. Like if I play a game and I have fun on my own terms, that's way better.
I suppose so. I mean, that's not wrong, but all of games is fake validation to some extent.
I mean, it's.
So I don't see the huge difference.
I mean, to me, games aren't validation at all. I just play them because I like seeing what happens. That's not validation.
It's dopamine when you complete a thing.
I guess. I guess the only game where I got all the achievements is Into the Breach. How weird. And by all the achievements, I mean I've beaten the game like with every team at every at the highest difficulty, but in each way, because you could have you could take different lengths of time to complete the game, and I've done all 3 lengths of time it takes with each team. So that took a while, but I did it while I was listening to podcasts or whatever. Wait, how crypto crash is trending? Let's find out why. How bad is Bitcoin now? Yeah, as bad as today in the morning. Very good. It's lower than it's been for quite a while. Yep, that's good. Please die, piece of shit Bitcoin. Hey, it's bad for the environment, okay? Jeez. Alright, baby, you ready for some LARPing? Egg AI. Alright.
Aha.
What is it? What do you mean,
I've
aha?
got a sound that sounds decent.
I see. Am I hungry? Didn't I just eat? Oh my god! What am I gonna do? How am I gonna ever lose weight? I mean, I guess I have to eat bananas. They're kind of high in calories too. Ugh.
High in potassium as well.
I don't care.
So you better get
Potassium's
exercise when you eat them.
Well, that's not happening.
Don't eat bananas then.
Well, I eat bananas because they make me less hungry for a little while. I probably should do that a lot, actually. I should, like, replace whole meals with just eating a banana whenever I'm hungry.
But don't bananas make you gain weight unless you exercise, because then it uses the potassium to build muscle instead of
Have you
converting it to
seen
fat.
people who die of potassium poisoning? Because that's a thing that happens.
No.
Oh wow, I didn't
But-
even know that.
But apparently, the reason it happens is like people who are in like construction accidents and they like say they get their arm crushed, and your body produces like an extreme amount of potassium.
Wow. How
And
weird.
if you don't get it fixed, then you'll die of potassium. I don't know why this happens, but apparently, if you get like your arm crushed beneath rocks, then your body produces a lot of potassium. I don't know why.
That
I
is
mean,
very
it's
strange.
probably the same reason your body produces that thing that gives you like superpowers, basically. I can't remember what it's called.
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline, that's it.
Hey Reese, I got rid
Hey.
of all mentions of Delta in fixed update.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah,
So what do you use instead? Like just the
numbers.
the numbers?
I mean, normally you wouldn't multiply Delta with something. I mean, I think Delta time is usually like 1 whenever you're... Well, actually, I think... Let me look at... I actually wrote a really cool Delta function that I'm now gonna be using a lot less because of recent discovery, I guess. Okay, so time Delta divided by an arbitrary number, that's what I use, okay. And that arbitrary number, I guess, is aligned to 60 FPS. So since it has 50 FPS, it was always 1.5, 1.2. That was what Delta always was. Even when it lagged, even if I spawned 3,000 eggs and it had 10 FPS, Delta time was still always 1.2. Indeed.
How do I make a boing sound?
Boing.
Yeah, but how do I create that? You know what I mean? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, there was something that I'd done before, but I don't think it would fit this. Maybe it would actually.
Huh.
Give me a second, I'll be back. I know you'll probably be able to hear it.
I'm thinking of the old cartoon boing
Yeah,
noises.
that's the one. Wait, what is that even for? Oh, right, for when you hit the wall? Right.
Well, if you hit the wall, you wouldn't want it to be that drawn out, right?
No, when you have like those eggs that bounce off. But yeah, you're right, I guess not. I guess you don't want it to be drawn out.
You could just, do either of you have in your house, those things like behind the door, little spring things, that will catch the door and stop it from slamming into the wall?
Not me. But do I have anything else?
Here, let me like look it up.
Right. So I've got a skewer and I've got my desk, and if I ping it on the side, it makes a sort of boing sound, so I might be able to use that.
Well, let's hear it. Oh yeah, that's actually it, I guess.
See?
I don't know what you're gonna use that for though.
Mushroom.
Oh, well, I don't know, that's still a bit too mechanical. I guess maybe if you slow
I'm gonna put a boom in the background as well.
Maybe if you I guess maybe if you slow it down, it might be weirdly working.
I'll put the image in live stream. Do you have any of these in your house? Oh wait, upload failed. Excuse me. How fucking dare you? Wait, I don't have permission to send messages in live streams. How dare you?
Nobody uses live. Wait, where's live streams?
I'm Stream Buddies. How do I not have?
Oh yeah. Well, too bad. I guess you'll have to use general. Well, this is just to announce when I'm streaming, which I guess I always forget to do.
So, in general, do you see that image? Do you have any of those in your house, Reese?
In general, yeah. Well, no. We have rubber versions that don't go down. But yeah.
Damn. I don't have any. I don't have any in my current house, or else I might go run and grab one. But
yeah, maybe.
I wonder if you could just buy that. Yeah, you would be able to.
Yeah, they're $8. I just saw because I was looking them up.
I mean, it sounds pretty much like that.
It's a little too tactile, though. You'd want it to sound more like not bassy, but less trebly.
Well, you could probably fix that in post. I don't know.
Yeah, you could fix it in post. Yeah. I think that sound would be pretty good if you just edited it a bit. Maybe that's a little much. Okay.
What did you do? Jeez.
Oh, just put it back.
How is it possible? I'm so hungry, right? Like 2 hours after I've eaten. Oh my god. I guess I must be insane and I have to condition myself not to eat as much. Man, weird.
The pro gamer move when that happens is to just go like drink 2 cups of water.
I mean, I have water here and I drink it all the time, so that didn't help.
Oh, that one's kind of nice. It has a nice
Yeah.
Actually,
so instead of sipping on water constantly, if you want to replace a meal, you gotta drink like 30 ounces of fucking water.
I actually really hate the feeling of water running down into my empty stomach. I don't know, that's weird.
That is weird. I've never had that sensation.
Or when you're full and it sloshes around, that's horrible.
Yeah, it's so weird. Oh my god, in like my empty stomach. I must be really fast at obliterating that food. Weird.
What did you eat 2 hours ago? There's no way it's not in your stomach anymore.
Well, I had like vegetables and chicken meat, so I don't know.
Oh, weird.
Well, I do have increased acid in my stomach, so I don't know. Maybe I am that fast. I guess vegetables are pretty quick to destroy.
At least compared to like big pieces of protein, I think they are.
Yep. Is that the right number? Let's find out. Oh boy, are you ready for some boyoing?
I'm ready. I've been ready.
Yeah, I guess it's been a while. This script might actually work for both the mushrooms and the buttons. Look at that! Oh! It's actually pretty slow, and the rotation doesn't reset. Alright, let's try the mushroom. I've weakened the jetpack. I mean, yeah, I just have to add like force to it.
Yeah, you need to add a clamp for the button as well.
Yeah. Wait, you mean... What do you mean a clamp?
So it doesn't go into the base.
Shouldn't it?
No.
I don't know. Why not?
Because it looks really bad.
What do you mean into the base?
Like into the silver bit. It shouldn't like...
It shouldn't
Clamp
be
into the
swallowed
silver.
entirely, is what you mean? Is that what you mean?
No, like the red part shouldn't go in like underneath the metal bit, the top bit of the button.
So it should always be visible.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess. I mean, I also have to like greatly increase the mass, apparently.
Yeah, and cut down the not cut down, but stop it from rotating, I guess.
Yes, I definitely would have forgotten about that, thanks. Let's see, not being sarcastic, I really would have
Yeah,
forgotten. Right, what?
I've learned your sarcastic voice and your non-sarcastic. it's
I've not been around long enough. I can't tell the difference.
yeah, it's hard. When I first started speaking to Florian, the accent like really, I don't
Wow.
know, threw me off.
I guess I was always bad at sarcasm.
I still don't know. I don't know whether or not Florian was sarcastic when he told me he'd give me a Squid Invaders key, but he still hasn't, so he must have been sarcastic.
No, it's just not in a
I mean, it's,
testable state.
Okay, you know what? Now it's time to come out. This has been my long con the whole time. I've only been here the whole time trying to get in Squid Invaders key.
Oh.
You said I could pay you $10. I offered to do that, and you still haven't. What's the problem?
okay, fine. If you want to play like the shitty broken version I've got up now, I guess that'll be at least $100. Okay, because nobody should have that version yet.
$100? You agreed to 10.
Wait,
You scammed me.
When it's ready, not in this broken state.
But the broken state should be worth less, and I told you I was ready for broken.
No, it's more rare. It's more worth more.
It's a rare pepper. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You told me.
Well, I didn't take your money yet, so it's no problem.
Give me your
assume.
PayPal. Give me your PayPal. I'll give you $10. I told you this is what we agreed upon.
No, you gotta wait until it's ready. If you're gonna go with
Son of a
$10.
bitch. You son of a bitch.
Jesus.
What's the issue?
I don't want to give out the broken version. What, are you kidding me?
But the first of all, the game just looks fun. But second of all, I have a friend who has like 500 hours in Binding of Isaac recently, and I want to just flex to him. All right. So
Look, you'll be more likely to get the version of this game than of Squid
Yeah.
Invaders in time.
yeah, that's because you're gonna throw this out to it's a game jam game. All right. What do I have to do, Florian? Look, I'm appealing to you.
Oh yeah, I guess I am throwing out
saying-
for everyone.
Wait,
Shit.
Florian, I've got it.
Yeah.
How about he has to complete Ballfrog first?
Wow.
No, no.
Wow, you're gonna give him another free game to test. Wow, that's so.
Don't tell him that the credits aren't in the game yet, because then you can't complete it.
Ah.
He will
Actually,
never know.
Ballfrog does look pretty fun. I think
Yep.
that's probably one of the best cursor-based games that I've seen in a while. But I haven't played it yet, so I couldn't say realistically.
Well, yeah. Nobody
You think
That
has.
was fun though.
Christian-based game.
Cursor.
No, Cursor.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I hate, like, mouse controls, but that's one of the
It,
features
it does look quite fun. I'm looking forward to both Ballfrog and Squid Invaders, but probably more Squid Invaders because that's the kind of game I like more.
Well, I put a lot more work into that one, so I hope so. I guess that's pretty good though. Yeah.
The main thing that confuses me about that is that Florian says he doesn't like bullet hell games, but he's making one.
But it's not really that
Yeah.
bullet hell based. I'm
But
actually.
then how do you ramp up the difficulty?
Well, I mean, would you say that Doom is a bullet hell game?
Yeah.
Really?
Doom.
It's
Doom
a first-person
is
shooter
it?
bullet hell game.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that's a bullet hell game.
Well,
Bullet hell
there you
games
go
are usually
then.
like top down or side view.
Oh, no,
But
no, that doesn't matter. Like, that's...
Yeah.
That's not like a...
Well, I mean, the thing is, the point is that the enemies in Doom aim at you, whereas the enemies in bullet hell, they just like to shit themselves all over the place, and if you step in the shit, it's your problem.
Yeah, I guess Doom might be considered one, or at least the earlier Dooms.
I mean, no, they aim at you. I don't think it's a bullet hell if the enemies aim at you.
Not necessarily, because like, okay, is Squid Invaders reminds me of like a nuclear throne, or it's not cancerous like Enter the Gungeon.
Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, they are aiming at you. They're not just fucking pissing it while spinning around in a circle.
Well, I mean, if you fight like the final boss in Enter the Gungeon, that one just shits bullets everywhere. It doesn't even give a shit about you most of the
I've
time.
not seen that far. I gave up. I was just pissed off.
The drag gun. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Enter the Gungeon was such a bad game when I played it. Holy shit. I wonder if they gotten better. Probably not. I guess I might want to try it again, actually.
Enter the Gungeon, in my opinion, is just an inferior version to Nuclear Throne, because I do like Nuclear Throne.
Oh look, that's what it's like if it has more mass, then it doesn't push in as much. Cool.
It's still fucked, but I mean, maybe better.
Oh yeah, I forgot the rotation again. Damn, I guess Reese reminded me for nothing. Wait, what's fucked? You say Enter the Gungeon?
I have a low attention span. I don't even remember what I was saying was fucked.
Oh no.
Enter the Gungeon, most definitely.
Yep, clearly.
Pretty fucked up, that game. Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. A lot of people seem to like it.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I guess, like, the late game is just garbage, and then I guess... God, the same thing with Dead Cells. I hate the late game in that. Oh.
Maybe it's just for a certain audience.
I mean, maybe.
I also remember arguing with you about Hades, because you didn't like that Hades was a roguelite and not a roguelike.
Well, I never played it. But I guess I wouldn't like that part of it, yeah. Like, leveling up in between runs. No thanks, baby.
That's the same as, like, wait, what's that one fucking stupid game about cats? Or the roguelike that's like, you play as a cat person.
Oh, you mean...
Gunfire Reborn.
Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why I hate that shit.
In Hades, it's done well. Alright, play that game, it's really good.
I mean, maybe. If I turn the camera like this, is it gonna stop giving you that blue border? Okay. Wait, do I care? God, my computer is so loud. With that no water cooling in it. I wonder if it's audible on stream. I guess oh man, I meant to install RTX voice up, but I forgot.
Alright, Florian, will I really need to send you $100 to get a copy of
I mean, if you want it right now, then maybe. Actually, I don't even know if I want to give it even for $100. Fuck.
Deal. It's done.
Shit. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess $100 if you want it now.
Fucking whatever. I don't even care.
Fine.
I'm bitter, but I'll do it.
Why? It's not good yet. I mean, I guess it's a
Because
little good.
first of all, the Steam key will turn into the actual game when it comes out.
I mean, I think. I'm not exactly sure, but probably.
Well, if not, then I'll just come bitch to you.
Yeah, sure.
So,
I mean, I can give you a new one then, I guess.
it's that easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not gonna cost $100 when it comes out, but sure.
Well, definitely fucking not. But look at the clout. I can say, look, you know, yeah, you have 1,200 hours in Binding of Isaac. I talked to the programmer of that game. Look, this is new game. This one's not even out yet, and I can flex on my friends.
Yeah, I've played the terrible new game that he's working on. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, you're not
Look at how
gonna.
powerful that makes me.
You're not gonna upload that code somewhere, are you? That
Dude,
game.
I don't even know what look. I am so impressively how should I say, ignorant of how code works. Like, it literally means nothing to me. It's all fucking it's a higher plane of existence. I don't know how it works.
Man,
I promise you that I won't do anything with it.
do I even have Steam keys for it, or do I need to request
You
new
told me
ones?
last time you did, but that the Steam version of it was exceptionally outdated.
Well, it only
But
takes
anyway.
like a few hours, well, maybe a day to request new ones. I don't know. Let's see.
I'll be right back though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll be back.
Okay, I wonder what's in this keys file. Oh, nope, that's not it. Wait, does it have like a stupid name? No, alright, I guess I gotta log in and request new keys on the Steam website. Jeez. Do we get any more wish lists on Ballfrog, I wonder?
Oh, why is this glitching out so much?
No, still six. Oh, it's. Yeah, wow, still 61. Fuck. Didn't get any new ones.
I mean, I've kind of stopped, like, promoting it.
Tragic. Man, how do I get keys? I forgot. Ah. Edit store page, few errors, request Steam keys. Alright, let's see where that goes. Oh god. Show key history. I have 20 keys of it here. I wonder if these are accurate still. Can I download them? What? It's not. Wait, how do I get them? Weird.
Oh, this is so dumb. Why is this happening?
No idea. Wait, how can I select more than one key? Tags, one key. What do you mean one key? Man, I'm confused if this is working. Wait, yes, continue, okay. 21. Alright, I guess I'll just request 10 new ones, why not? Release key overrides are intended to be used as beta tests. Oh, okay. And wait, what? I agree to not sell release override keys when my game is available for general sales, including on Steam. I can request keys for sale outside of Steam. What? Shit. Alright, fine. Guess I'm not allowed to do it.
Alright, I'm back, gamers.
Yeah, bad news. I can't sell beta keys. It's not allowed.
Really? That's...
Yeah, guess I'll have...
can you give them away?
Yeah, guess I'll have to give it for free. Isn't that convenient?
While not technically selling it, winky smiley face.
No, I'm not taking money. Sorry. Guess I'll have to give you for free. Damn.
Oh no, you'll have to give it to me for free. What the worst thing that could ever have happened?
I know, capitalism is dead.
Oh whoa, this is really broken.
Damn. What was I? Oh yeah, I guess. Wait, I didn't even. Right. Fuck me, you're distracting me. How could you? Alright, I requested the keys.
Me?
I guess I'll know when I got them. Right.
Alright, I guess I'll just wait for a while. I was like, me? I'm distracting you? I was taking a shit for the past 5 minutes.
Well, you asked me to get keys.
But, you know, I do appreciate that, and I will support you for the whole of your career for the meager amount of money that I'll give you compared to everything else you're getting.
Wow.
Because I care.
Hooray. Now, how do you think you can LARP a Quaternion? Oh god. I actually don't know how you LARP them.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'll pay the full price. Well, sorry, guess I can't sell alpha keys. Weird. I never knew that was a feature that you're not allowed to do.
Me neither. That's weird.
I mean, I guess you could just sell them the actual files, but then you could like upload it or whatever.
But yeah, that's
no.
Yeah,
I'm definitely not doing that. Yeah. No,
a little bit fucking.
I mean, I think I probably could have chosen crowdfunding reward. Maybe that would have counted. I don't know.
No, not even that. Like, okay. Just giving away the files is kind of like, okay, me personally, I wouldn't even know what to do with them. And I think with most people,
well you just
like,
open them. There's nothing to it.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, like, the risk of selling files is like, other people could upload them or do things with them.
Well, actually, turns out that Steam gives you the exact same files without changing them, so I guess you have that power anyways.
Yeah, but you get that's why people have the RMCA or whatever it's called, and that stops that from being
we definitely don't have that.
I mean, you can set up from Steam at the start, so it only runs the game if it's connected.
I don't even see the point though, because like, obviously Florian's the one who knows the way around his code the best, and like you couldn't finish the game and then like steal the concept from him.
I mean, there's some people that could do that, but I guess you legally can't do it. So, I mean, good luck trying to sell the game.
I mean, the most you could do is like, I guess spread it to other people. But even that's like, why? Like, if myself personally spent $100 to get access to it, why would I give it to people for free? Fuck them.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the noise on my computer. So we're at 60 degrees, so I'll have a slower increase here. So it's only when I'm over 60. When I'm over 70 is when it's gonna start ramping up the heat. I mean the noise.
Wow, Florian, you're getting pretty old now, huh?
Yeah, we're definitely 60 years old, Reese. All right. Thankfully, Rox Miner has posted that code, even though that was definitely the code I was gonna try first. Quaternion.larp. Yeah.
Hey, at least Rock Miner can add more to this conversation than I can. I'm just an outside observer.
Yeah, you should join the Discord, Rock Miner.
Hey, get in here, come on. That's also one of my like constant questions whenever I'm in a stream is people who are talking in chat. You realize you can just join the Discord.
Yeah.
Like like we'll see it a lot more often.
Well, there's a lot of people that
You-
are shy or don't have good mics.
That's true. Not like my mic is not very great, but it's like serviceable enough, I guess.
Yeah, it sounds fine. And then, what do we say, 0.1? Is that, I guess that's it. And it's not a function. God, so hungry! Oh my... No, it must have been earlier than I ate. But then again, I think when did I start streaming? Maybe I've been streaming for like 4 hours and that's why I'm hungry.
Hey, Vladimir Lemon joined the party. Maybe that's Rock Miners.
No, he's called Rock Miners. 2 hours ago. Okay, this is unexcusable. I can't believe I'm this hungry. And I opened something I shouldn't have. Cool. Also, turning down the noise on my cooling just made it less cool, so that's great.
You know, speaking of less cool, I unmuted the stream for like 10 seconds, and I heard myself on the stream, and I realized I sound like an absolute faggot. So that's pretty unfortunate.
Yeah,
Because...
I didn't know how to tell you this, but you are so gay.
No, no.
No, the truth is that everyone hates their own voice.
Yeah, because
Except for me,
I think
obviously, who
there's-
is perfect.
I think there's like the science behind it, where like, oh, you only hear your voice from inside your own head.
Yeah,
And
you
it, like,
hear like the
resonates
bones,
inside your
yeah.
skull. Yeah. But when I hear my own voice, I just do I do a yikes.
Yeah. How old are you, anyways?
21.
Oh, cool.
Unfortunate, considering my voice is still like this.
Yeah, voice sounds fine, but also, I guess we might all want to do voice training. I mean, if you've heard like how some people have talked, and now they're like famous YouTubers, and they talk in a deep manly voice, but not
They
but,
do the
but,
radio voice,
but,
you know.
but not in a gay way, like the Giga Chad. Ugh. Right. The radio voice. How do you do
Yeah,
the radio
the
voice?
I don't know. My friend can do it way better than I can. I've never even tried, but it's I don't. You know, like that like movie trailer narrator voice. It's like that.
Wait, I'm not getting an error. Oh wait, I am actually. Impressive. Wait, no, that's a bullshit error. Fucking useless. Okay. I'm surprised that it just doesn't do anything, instead of complaining that I've tried to lerp to a non-existent vector. I mean, quaternion. But also, that doesn't inspire confidence, because it seems like it's not even trying. Right. Spawn equals... Okay, so then we have... Wait, is that true?
Laserhead says get yoked. I don't know what he's referring to with that, but
I wonder.
I guess we've got no choice. We got to get yoked here, boys.
I mean, I'm just gonna get fat, because I'm already hungry, and I can't stop it.
I mean, it's not like we're doing an egg stream.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, Florian, say you go get food. What do you go get?
Probably gonna get fruits. I mean, that's how I avoid getting super fat, I guess.
Oh, well, we'll give you an example of LARP and quaternions.
Yeah, I already saw that, yes, and also said that it's useful, but it's also the first thing I would have tried.
From dot rotation to rotation.
Well, from dot rotation is not really...
Oh, so it's just like a normal LARP?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That's dumb.
You know, he's just trying his best to help. He wants to be recognized, you know.
Wait, did you say Lemon was in the Discord? Oh yeah, he was. But not,
Vladimir
but not,
Lemon. I don't know who that is.
welcome,
in the
Mr.
chat.
Lemon. Oh, wait.
Wait. He has mutual friends with me. 7-Eleven. Who are you?
Wait. Wait, does he have 11 friends with you?
No. There's a mutual friend we have called 7-Eleven. Who the fuck are you, Vladimir? You know, I'm adding him in general. At
Now he's in the
Vladimir
chat.
Lemon. Oh, that's him.
Yep.
Who are you? Who are you? How do you know 7-Eleven? How do you know Pikachu?
Oh, I guess everyone's a monkey fan. Okay. Somehow. Guess I don't have any original fans.
I mean, me.
Well, it's just the fan
Fine.
base is it's inherently incestuous.
Yeah, I mean, I just had hoped that I'd have some non-monkey fans, but I guess not. I guess they all came that way.
I mean, he must not be super close friends with 7-Eleven because he's not in our Discord.
Right. What was I doing? Oh, right, stupid. Wait, no. When do I set rotation? Do I even set rotation? I don't even have a rotation. Okay, cool. Right, fine. Anyways, we're probably not doing any of this unless... What? How does it even work? Wait, how does anything work? Shit. Wait, is that something? Wow, I am confused by this code. Amazing. What's G1? Instantiate? Wait. Animation? Oh my god. Right. Wrong function. Cool. Wasting my time. Now, do I have rotation anywhere here? No. Doesn't seem so. G1 position.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh great, I guess I'll have to redo the create function slightly. How annoying. Oh god. Well, that's definitely
Settings are
not...
taking forever.
It's definitely not working, I guess. Huh.
4 more sounds to do.
Wow.
Oh wait, no.
Well, did you make like multiples of some of them?
No.
Uh-oh.
But you can just alter the pitch for most of them.
Oh, I don't know if... Yeah, maybe, I guess.
Especially for laying the eggs. Because the alternative would be just different pops, but you can't really do much apart from change pitch when you do it anyway. Gold egg picker. Oh, I need to just splat as well. Right, splat. I'll do multiple splat sounds, I guess.
Sure.
And chicken noises.
I'm getting food, be right back.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
Gold egg pickup. Let's see if I've got any chains. In fact, let's look in Foley, see what we have. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Oh, satisfying. Way too loud though. Some sort of symbol, not that much. Any chains? Sound effects maybe?
Alright, so I have 2 nectarines, a baby bell, and a chocolate ball.
Awesome.
Yes.
Nectarines are fucking dope, dude.
Hell yeah.
Baby Bell. Okay. Those little cheese wheels, I've eaten
Mhm.
more of them in my life than I would care to admit, to be honest with you.
I'm lactose intolerant and I love cheese, so I'm super jealous.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Wait.
You know what you have to get? Yeah, I assume you drink like maybe lactate milk.
I drink oat milk, coconut milk, hemp milk.
Ooh, hemp.
All right,
Gross.
because the thing is,
Almond.
I'm also lactose intolerant.
Wow.
Yeah.
But the pro gamer move is if you get lactate milk, then it already has the lactase acid, which your stomach lacks if you're lactose intolerant. So it automatically digests the lactose for you.
Oh
You
yeah, I
can
know, but I've got tablets for that. Like you can buy the lactase tablets,
Oh yeah.
and
I've
then you
seen
can
those.
eat food and stuff,
Mm.
like cheese.
Oh man, I should love eating cheese.
I don't know why. I don't know what the issue is, but like if I just drink straight milk, then I have issues. But if I like eat some cheese, then it's not a huge issue.
Oh, big issue in anything dairy. Like, I get really, really bad stomach cramps.
Yeah,
And...
do those lactate pills just not work or what?
No, they do.
No, they do. They do.
It's just the thing is, there's a fine line between eating too much dairy and not when you're on them, because you can eat like a couple of slices of pizza and you'll be okay, but if you have like one extra slice, then it's just hell eruption.
I see.
And I found a lot of the times I have to take like 2 tablets, one when I start eating and one midway through eating.
Wait, really? Wow.
Yeah, and you're not meant to take them that often. That's
Oh
the
no.
problem as well. Is yeah.
Okay, well this should fix, I guess, that. Except for, yeah, I guess it should. Okay. And then I just say G1 here, and then I can remove this. And I can remove this. So now it's gonna keep the thing instead of recreating it, which I had originally. I hope that's gonna work, but I guess we'll see. Nope.
Oh yeah, one of my friends work for Rockstar Games now.
Huh.
That's pretty cool.
Wow, Malvis 3L. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, even if they're a Rockstar's game slave, then like, good for them. Like that's a secure, stable thing.
I guess.
If that's the choice you make, then you know, good for you.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
that-
don't see
I mean
any
that-
reason to disparage that.
I mean, that's one way to afford your $600 per visit hookers.
Wait, I think you're unique, Florian. Well, okay, you're definitely not unique, but you're unique among the people I've talked to,
Yeah, I mean, it's,
and that you're willing to spend $1,200 a month on hooker.
I mean, that's not that much money, but I guess when they get rich,
It's not that bad.
they get more successful at picking up women somehow. But I guess I've managed to avoid that.
But no, from my perspective, it's abnormal because the most I've made in my life is $35 an hour, and that's high. That's high. That's a lot more compared. That's a lot more compared to other people, and $35 an hour, like, dude, that's.
Well, I guess you should.
Okay,
Guess you should have.
9, 18. That's $36. That's 36 hours of work for one bank session.
I think the most I've made hourly is about £11.
I mean,
For me, it's
you guys,
$6, so
you should have
maybe it's
clearly
more, but-
just become hookers, and you would get $100 per hour. I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
I
not
mean-
for you because you get 3 hours for 600. That's $200 an hour.
well, yeah, but she has to travel for like 3 hours as well, so.
£11 is about $15 an hour. Is the max that I've ever made.
Yeah.
That's also only because I
I mean, we'll see how much
I
revenue
I
share
have
you
a
get
degree,
you
which
get
is
of this.
have a degree which is associates in welding technology. That's why I could get such a good job so early on. But no, even then, goddamn, that's a lot of money to spend on hooker.
Jesus, why did I bring it up again? This is on me. Yep.
Well, you know, Florian has always been elusive on how much money he makes from binding a bicycle, but all of us can only assume that, you know, he's comfy, so it doesn't matter if he wastes money on hooker.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I have like a lot of employees, so yeah.
You have a lot of employees?
Yeah, like Reese.
Well, I'm technically not an employee, and legally
Yeah,
I'm not logically I am. So
I mean,
I
sure.
was thinking, what does Florian have like an office? Is this real?
Well, no, I've worked from home,
no,
but I have development teams. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Pay a lot of programmers and artists, you know.
I work for Florian, but technically he's not my boss.
I mean, I guess I might still be your boss even if you're self-employed.
I mean, you're my client, which in turn makes you my
Yep, definitely your
temporary
boss. Yeah. Well, not so
Yeah.
temporary. Yeah.
I mean, there's
What, you're gonna be temporary? You're about to leave?
no. I'm just saying, like there would be nothing stopping me like leaving.
That he's basically just saying that's how the dynamic works.
Yeah, but with if you have employees and stuff, you have to get them to give a notice, and then they have to go for it.
Actually, I'm pretty
Like,
sure we have
contract.
like a 3-year contract, so I guess there's something stopping you.
Yeah.
But
But
I
void the contract,
yeah.
which obviously I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Because why the hell would I do that?
But yeah, obviously those hookers really earn that money, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
They really have to.
You put them through so much, they really deserve that money.
No, I mean just like having like a really good body, that takes a lot of work. Yeah. I mean it's not that easy work, sex work, you know.
I mean, it is for me, but
I mean
nothing.
I mean even
Yeah, I know.
even
when
if you
when I was in
even
when
if
I
you
was in
have
college, I wrote a whole paper on sex work. I know.
you know, even if you have a really nice client like me, it's still hard work. Like keeping in shape and coming like every time. Not with the you. Yeah.
I wrote a full paper on the subject when I was going to college, and basically what I said is it either should be completely legal or completely illegal, because in situations like Nevada, where it's only legal in counties that have less than 700 people, or 700,000 people,
Really?
then basically people will either go to counties on sex tours, which is basically a non-issue, that's fine,
Yeah.
or prostitutes that aren't in counties with less than 700,000 people will become cheaper and better than where it's legal
Wow.
and outcompete them. So
Never
making
considered
it
that,
legal
yeah.
with conditions is worse than just making it outright illegal. So that's basically what my paper was on.
I mean, it's just a stupid condition to say, like, if you live here, you can do it. But not if you live here.
Right.
Yeah, but also another problem with that was like in the counties where it was legal in Nevada, it was so expensive that people would just rather pay cheaper for an illegal one. It was
Wow.
like $1,200, $1,400 for a prostitute where it was legal.
There you go. See, I'm not paying
So
that
of course
much,
people
am
wouldn't
I?
pay for that. Of course people wouldn't pay for that. Okay, yeah, well, Reese, what's the problem?
No, he's just recording a sound. He's not trying to get your attention.
Yeah, sorry, I was recording. I'm trying to do the footsteps for the chicken. Oh god, that was way too basic.
Man, that took me way too long to make the rotation work. But I guess I have to like keep them in place now. Right, let's see if I can do that.
Oh, good one, Reese. Don't leave any background noise for you to be able to take the noise out.
Oh well, I mean, shouldn't it sound the same every time? Doesn't it remember the background noise?
No, and you specifically don't want to do that when you're making sound effects because it can change a lot.
How would it change you from the last sound
I
effect
mean,
you've
if
recorded?
there's seagulls in the background outside, if the window's open, if you have a fan on, if you have, like, anything can change it. The things around your microphone can change it.
Wow.
Like, yeah.
I mean, the AI is usually better than that, but sure.
I mean, I've not got an AI to do it. I do it all manually.
No, if you're recording it and then taking out, that's an AI. There's no way anything that isn't an AI could do that.
I mean, I have to select the blank noise, like the background noise, get the noise profile of it, select the whole thing, then run it through it, so do the actual noise reduction, and then go back into it, and
Yeah?
then that should be it. That ain't no AI.
Wait, no. Wait. If you're running the noise reduction, that's AI.
Yeah, no, but you can say that about anything then.
Well, no, it does like more than just
Yeah,
like...
you can say like placing notes in a program is AI because you've placed the note, but the AI is actually running it for you.
Wait, what are
So I think
nodes?
that's
What nodes?
notes, like note that you play on an instrument.
Well, no, that just had like a predetermined sound that you put in, but if you're doing noise reduction, it has to like intelligently find that noise that you're trying to reduce and then reduce it in that area. Anyways, Era asks, how much will Bullfrog be on Steam? I'm not sure yet, but it won't be expensive.
Well, like $20 reduce.
I don't know, hopefully less.
Yeah, less than that.
I don't want to nail it down, but I'm thinking 10 or maybe 5.
Yeah, I was thinking like around 8 or 10.
Yeah. I mean,
That sounds fair.
I mean, I guess 5 is a nice one because that's like a category is below 5.
Yeah, no, but also people have a predisposition against games that cost less.
Well, I guess if
Yeah,
they're
and
idiots.
also, well, I guess if they're idiots, you realize that's most of your audience.
Yeah, but even me, I do it as well. If I go onto Steam, I'm not gonna buy a game that's like $2 versus a game that's like
Well, I
$15.
do.
I'll be, oh, the $15 game must be.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow, that
you
sounds
can
so dumb,
recognize-
Reese.
I know, but
Okay,
it's,
no, but it's true. You can realize the counterintuitiveness, the counterintuitiveness of the point, but like it's true.
I actually bought like
Um,
most of the games I bought. I buy because they're super cheap. I try to pay as little as possible.
I mean, let's look. Limbo, one of the most famous indie games of all time, is $10.
Yeah. And
Super Meat Boy
Isaac originally was like $5, so there you go. It,
Super
does,
Meat Boy is still $15.
it doesn't seem to work that way, Reese. I guess if you see Isaac's success, even
Well,
though it is more expensive now.
I
It's
think that's
still
more
$10.
because like a million people streaming it. I think that's a whole
No,
different ballpark.
I think $9.99 is like your best bet, honestly, because people are willing to pay for that for a good indie game because most less than that is like either a hentai game or just like not worth playing.
I mean, you can't.
which are
I mean,
probably
you
the
can
same
just see the reviews. I don't know. I don't know why people judge a game by its price when they can judge it by the reviews.
Because
Because it's like
they
an actual
judge it.
benefit.
No, the problem is they judge it by the price before they click on it. And also, if you sell for $5, you're underselling it.
I guess. I mean, but we undersold Isaac and that worked out well.
Well, you can't expect every game to be Isaac Florian.
I mean, I don't know. Isaac isn't actually that well made, so maybe. Maybe I'm just a god, okay? Maybe I'm just the best.
I mean, I'm not denying this. But...
Yeah. That's how it is.
Someone joined my Discord.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do I have any friends in common with him?
With the person that joined.
Oh. Jesus. He knows James? How weird.
How can you tell?
You can see what server they're in. And he's in James's server. Like the... James id. What did he make? Bumbo. He made Bumbo, yeah. Now what? No, this should be something. And then this should also work. Cool. Now what? Oh yeah, right. I was gonna do the thing with the clamping. Position dot y is mass f dot clamp? No. Clamp or what? Should I just say max? No, clamp is probably good. Target dot spawn dot y. Position dot y. Spawn dot y plus 0.2. Is that the lower limit? I guess it isn't. Well, let's see how much this button works. I wonder how much it's gonna get weighed down by an egg. Okay, so that clamping is too strong. Bop. Wait, is this gonna make the egg fall off? No. Beautiful. Oh, maybe? Wow. I guess I have to...
Button press. What should that sound like? In fact, I could just actually use my keyboard.
I don't know if it should sound like anything, considering how smooth it is. If you're looking here, it doesn't seem to be...
Ah, it's still rotating.
What do you mean? Yeah, it should. I like that it rotates.
Oh no! I mean, the mushroom's cool when it rotates, but like...
Well, no, it looks great. What are you talking about? Look.
You sure it's all jittery and everything as well?
Well, it's jittery because of the clamp. I can maybe work on that. I mean, why is it
But if
jittery?
it wasn't jittery, then you wouldn't notice the rotation, so...
No, you'd notice the rotation. It's like really neat how it rotates.
I thought it would literally just like go down under your weight and the egg's weight as well.
Well, that's what's happening, isn't it? Look. I mean, okay, maybe not
Yeah,
the
but
egg.
it's still like mushy.
What do you mean? Yeah. Well, that's how forces work. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's because maybe that the lerps I'm using aren't the best.
And it like pushes your chicken off as well.
Yeah, I know, that's annoying. Alright, fine, I guess we'll... Wait, no, even if I unlerp... Well, if I say 1, then that's an instant lerp. But even if I do that, it's not gonna stop pushing the chicken off, is it?
You should give it less mass.
I mean, I would do that, but then it would be pushed too easily. I don't know. Well, maybe you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, without
Because you want the egg
rotation?
to-
No, see, I still fly off. Weird. I mean, I could make it snap to the center, but I don't know if that's a good solution.
Oh, that was good without the rotation. That was really good.
I mean, it's still... Do you really like it better without the rotation?
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
I mean, it only... I mean, it's still jittery, I don't know. I like the rotation.
I know, the jittery is horrible, but like, the actual look of it just going up and down looks really nice. Even with the mushiness, actually, I'm not bothered by it now.
Even with what?
Oh. Even with the mushiness, like...
Well, I mean... hard to tell.
I'll skip button press down just now until we know what it's actually going to look like.
I mean, it's gonna look like this. This is definitely what it's gonna look like. I just don't know how to fix it. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think we actually need a sound for it.
Yeah, I know, it's too
Or
smooth.
whatever.
I mean, maybe like a sound for when it's triggered, but then I don't know. It probably doesn't need a sound for untriggering. Hard to tell. You're right, this does look nice, but I think if it's just slightly rotating,
No.
just a little bit. Just let me have a little rotation.
Never. No, it's really nice that it just goes up and down. And I like how the mushroom sort of rotated.
Yeah, that did look good, even though currently it's not doing it.
Yeah, over rotated.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same code. Wait, how did he? What do the things look like? Looks unchanged. Cool. The target, I mean.
Ah, right. Wait, what's wrong with the target?
It's also one of these objects.
Ah, right, okay.
I keep pressing.
What should that sound like?
Wow, hard to tell. God, stop laying eggs! I want to shoot them. I keep holding down to lay an egg. To shoot, I mean. Whoa. Wait, why is it not breaking? Great. Oh, great. Why is it not breaking? They used to break when hitting a target, now they don't. Well done, me. Oh, wow, that was a very audible fart, wasn't it? What do you think?
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Oh, wow. Just the viewers then. Oh, it smells too. Well, be right back.
Florence just shit himself.
Oh no.
Ah, here we go. This is a nice sound. Oh, come on.
Man, my progress is so slow that I think I might just have to work 10 hours every day to make this happen. Damn. That's not how much I usually work. Yeah, usually I work 1 hour. Right. What to do?
And I need a blah, 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 symbol.
Ah, noisy chair. Okay, so clamp on. I mean, lerp unclamped. But what does that mean? What is a lerp unclamped? Wait, the other one's clamped? Oh wait, no. Why would I unclamp it? That doesn't make any sense. I assume by clamping you mean that the one here is unclamped, but that would just overdo it. I don't want to do that. Okay, so I'm thinking that the LORP here is not acceptable. I think what's in fact needed is velocity change. Velocity x is velocity, c is 0, and then velocity y e plus LORP. Wait, no, plus, I guess. In this case, why not? Tie.spawn.y minus position.y. You still here?
Me.
Wow, I'm struggling to remember the other guy's name. Blue Boy.
Wow, okay, you don't even remember me? You know what? Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care none.
Oh!
I don't need anybody but myself.
Oh, look at that! It's so smooth! Oh! You like my...
Oh, and it bounces back up and everything.
Oh, it's still pushing me off, sadly. Huh. Alright, I guess I'll have to manually stop it from pushing me off. Weird. Is it like higher at the ends?
Should you maybe have it so it locks down to the bottom, then when you come off it, it goes on a timer and then pops back up? But that way if you have an egg on it, then it will stay down.
I mean, I don't know why. Wow, wow, it rejected those eggs. Those eggs are not heavy enough. Right, is my normal egg heavy enough? Not even close. Okay, so let's try going back to LORPing the rotation, but LORPing it more now. So let's see if that works well. Probably not actually, but I really wish it would.
Splat sounds. Sorry, this is gonna. In fact, do you want me to mute?
No, I want to hear them.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds funny.
But look at this. You can hardly even notice it, the rotation. But I think it's enjoyable that it's subtly rotating.
Is that like silly putty?
No, he's actually having horrible diarrhea. He prepared by drinking a whole lot of milk.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've done.
It's just really digging into
it's just me
his butthole.
my mouth.
What? Disgusting.
The people pop.
You think you can lay 2 eggs? Will that weigh it down? Actually, not even me plus egg weigh it down. Wow.
Just turn the mass down on the button.
Yeah, of course. Wait, no, actually, I can just turn down the velocity change, come to think of it. Right. Multiply by 0. See, normally I'd multiply by delta like a fool. Delta in fixed update. What a foolish thing to do. Ah, well, it's only slightly too heavy. I mean... It's out. Oh man, that button. See, it looks even better with a tiny hint of rotation. Admit it, Reese. Admit it.
I'll have a look.
Still need
I mean, no, it looks broken. Like, it literally looks like...
Yeah, you're right.
this program.
I'll be back.
Oh no, you're leaving? Yeah, fine. No rotation it is. Wait. Oh, I guess I should say F1, and then F1 is 0.1 if we have a mushroom.
Do eggs weigh it down now?
Yeah, but not enough, I guess.
Ah.
I guess I can turn this into a 1.3, then that should be enough. If target.type is a button, well, I guess it's just a mushroom that isn't instantly rotating back. Oh, I guess I might as well say equals. Else this. Ah! Alright, let's see. Beautiful. Well, I guess it's still kind of jiggly, I don't know why.
God, I'm spending way too much time on these sound effects.
Well.
We've not even got like the first 2 levels completely done yet.
Well, I mean, sound effects might be important, I don't know.
Yeah.
What is up? Why? Why is it like this?
I hated that when I was younger, when people would be like, "What's up?" and then they would always say the ceiling.
Yeah, they should die. Sounds awful.
All the time, that's all I would hear throughout primary school.
Yeah.
What's up? The ceiling, ha!
See,
And they run away and I'm like, ah, you better run away.
Yeah, see, I don't hate kids as much as some people, but stuff like that makes me really hate them.
Aaron despises kids, but
Wow.
I don't mind them. I grew up with a lot of like younger cousins that I had to look after and stuff, so.
Why is it more jiggly now than it was? What did I do? Wait, I think I probably know. I must have done. No, I don't see the rotation happening. That's really confusing. Yeah, there's no rotation. What is it wanting from me? I don't get it. What did I change? What if I change this? Is this something? Wait, no, I know. Wait, that wouldn't work, no. Okay, so I guess I actually want the force to be something. God, does that mean I have to make the egg as heavy as me? Shit. Because... Wait, no. Maybe. See, what's happening is that the clamp is making it jiggly. Without the clamp, it would be smoother, but I mean, it would clip into the ground, I guess. Right, what if I make this more then? I guess. Because I already know that's gonna work, yeah. No? Wow, it can actually clip into the ground. Alright. Man, why is it so jiggly?
Oh, it's getting way too warm.
I guess it's not jiggly if it's got a lot of counter force. Okay. Too warm.
Yeah, it's 18 degrees Celsius.
I actually was wearing sweaters all the time, but then yesterday I went outside and it was really hot outside. But then I only was outside for like a minute, and then I went to the shop and the shop was cold too. So there you go.
Right, I've done 5 egg splats. Do you think that's enough?
Probably.
Then we can pitch or whatever.
I don't know. I don't know if pitch is good. Man, this button.
I mean, if you do it very slightly.
This button's so bouncy. I hate how the rotation doesn't work perfectly. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, I guess it works mostly. Trying out the chicken rotation, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know, what is up with that? Is that good? Should it be rotating all the way if I press the button and then I let it go? I don't know, whatever. Wahoo! Oh no, look at that, it can clip out of it. Wow. Okay, so we probably don't want it clipping out of it, so Because I'll have to find the place where that happens. Well, can you believe how beautiful this button is though? Fuck, this game is just so good. Is it still clipping out of it? Aww.
We just need to make sure that when the eggs go on it and stuff, it stays down.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. I guess I'll make it so that when it's close to the middle, then it just like clips to the middle.
Oh yeah, just lerp it to the middle and then drag it down a bit or something.
Oh yeah, I guess I can apply downward force to the egg. That way it'll work. What if I have diarrhea eggs? How many are there on there? 3, 4? Is that pressing it hard enough? They are very lightweight. You can push them around easily.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think these should actually affect the button anyway.
You don't? Okay, well that's convenient then, because they don't. Oh no, they're gonna die. Ah! Even the one on the button. Ah, I still need to scale those egg yolks. Great. My to-do list is getting longer instead of shorter. Yeah?
You've changed the buttons and stuff. That should be okay if I sync. Yeah.
I haven't changed them, no.
Oh, I thought you gave them layers and...
Nope, it's all done by script.
Okay.
Back, gamers.
Yay.
As it opens.
Hooray.
Okay, that wasn't meant to sound sarcastic.
You know, it's really hard to tell with Florian. Only recently.
That time I actually said it wrong, okay? That time it actually did sound sarcastic, even though it shouldn't have. Ooh, look at that! Look at how beautiful that mushroom is! Oh my god, I'm so good! Oh! So good, baby!
Yeah, that mushroom's good. That's a good mushroom.
Yep.
Need it to bounce properly.
Yeah, I mean it's doing that now. I just have to amplify like the jump if you're on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Based on how deep the mushroom is.
I mean, do you think it should automatically bounce you up?
Nope, I don't.
So like you jump on it and then once you've...
No, I never make it automatically jump up. This is way too fun. I don't want to just auto jump. Look at this. This fucking game, man. It's gonna win not only this game jam, it's gonna win all of Steam, okay?
Yeah, but the mushroom doesn't... Isn't the goal of the mushroom there to
yes.
put you to the platform on top?
Yes, I just said I'm gonna amplify the force. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm kind of fucking brain dead. So...
We need 3 different
I said before I even joined that I'm kind of fucking retarded and I don't know what
no, it's fine.
voting means.
I often like make really stupid mistakes like that where I ask something that was just explained. Or also people just don't understand when I explain stuff sometimes. Man, I love this mushroom.
Basically what he said is when he jumps on the mushroom he needs to make it so when he presses jump while touching the mushroom it makes him jump up higher.
Okay.
But we need 3 different variants, so there'll probably be 3 different coloured mushrooms or whatever.
Yeah,
because we need one for 1 block high, 2 blocks high, and 3 blocks high.
Wait, so this is the red one and that'll go 3 blocks? Or is this 2?
That'll go 2 blocks, I think.
I mean, it looks like it needs 3 blocks, but I might be wrong.
It might be 3.
I mean, it should be easy enough to change, I guess. But you just call the mushroom blue or whatever.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I'm actually surprised you've made different different materials for the shield, the target, instead of making a texture.
Oh no! Most of this is just flat colors. That
Yeah, I saw.
And stuff.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the mushroom has the texture, right?
No. mushroom is
Wow.
that's vertices that are actually
Surely a texture would be more optimized.
no. Like
Yeah.
it's- No.
Textures are very optimized. Adding like extra vertices, probably not, right?
Well, oh no, I'm not adding extra ones. That was just how it was, and then I selected the few that were there to make circles.
Wait.
Like I didn't add anything.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
Fuck. I just spilled water all over my keyboard.
Wait, how does
This is
that
hell.
work? Wait. Why? I guess you had to find those round spots then. Wow.
Yeah, I just selected like circles within it.
Wait, so are they a different texture?
Yeah, there's a white texture, a red texture, and an orange texture applied to the same model
Okay.
in different vertices.
Okay,
If
see,
you look underneath the mushroom, it's actually orange as well.
see, this might be wrong here. What do you think? You think this interaction should be this way?
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'm actually
I
surprised
would
it can do that. I thought I prevented it from doing that. I don't know. Should I change it? What do you think?
I mean, I think you should probably have a clamp on how much your chicken could actually rotate.
Yeah, I thought I did. It's really bizarre that it doesn't appear to be that way.
I mean, it should never go like past maybe 45 degrees.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, I just assumed that you might think it's a cool bug that I should keep. I don't know.
I mean, it is a cool bug, but I don't think it should be kept. Like, it's not really a...
Wait, did I blow up yet? Oh, wait, actually, I guess why not record that too? Yeah, that's it. Look at that. I am a chicken. This is how I mushroom. And then you thought you're liking a video of a goofy bug? Well, here's how it's actually working. Look at that. I got a cool mushroom that I'm bouncing on. Oh. Oh.
I like how the grass actually sticks out of your eggs.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. That's just how games work.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean like the splatted eggs actually look pretty cool.
Oh, I thought you meant the real ones. Which doesn't make sense. I haven't actually looked how popular my last post was on Twitter.
Right,
No.
Okay.
What do you mean
I've
no?
just got
Oh.
chicken flap and chicken jump, so I need to make chicken noises
Alright.
and I need a flapping sound.
I just went through hell. I just spilled water all over my keyboard.
That is
And,
pretty hellish.
and had to clean it up, and I don't think my keyboard's working anymore.
Do you have rice in the house?
Do I have what?
Rice.
Oh, I do have rice.
Right, okay, take all your keys off. Get a basin or a bucket, put rice in it and stick your keyboard in it. And just wait for a little bit.
Jesus.
Like a couple hours.
Wait, is it like dry rice?
Yeah.
I've this strat is actually kind of a pro gamer move. I've used it before.
Jesus, that one had this bug had 13 retweets but only 14 likes. How weird.
Because rice will just eat all the.
Wait, did you say dried or not dried? See, I didn't pay attention.
dried.
Yeah, normal dried rice.
Okay.
It'll eat all the moisture.
Yeah.
I guess that is what rice does.
You're meant to do it with mobile phones and stuff, but it can be used for like almost any piece of technology as long as it doesn't have bits that it can get stuck in between. That's why you take off your keys.
I see. I wonder if anyone heard that fart.
I mean, all I heard was, I see you.
Well,
Like that.
guess not. It really stinks too. Cool. I'm so farted today.
Nice.
I think making the button a box collider will stop you from falling off, but obviously that would make it bad. And no, you're wrong. It's already a box collider. You could try making the button act different in different situations, maybe. The button is actually made from 3 box colliders, so I don't think it would change anything. Wait, can I lock rotation? If I can rigid body lock rotation, that might stop it from falling off, might be good.
Right, I'm gonna record some chickens. How do I do flapping?
Wow.
I mean, I've done it with Bullfrog for the butterflies, but that was hard to get working
I
because I had
bet.
to do it at certain distances and block it with covers and things like that.
Holy shit, I'm fucking broken. I'm hungry again. What the fuck? Okay, I just have to not eat because I'm delusional. Delusional hunger. Just had lunch 2 hours ago. Had like 3 fruits and a cheese ball. Nope, hungry again. Never satisfied. I guess hunger is very much a habit.
A state of mind.
I mean, if you never have breakfast, you're never hungry in the morning. But if you always have breakfast, you are hungry in the morning. It is a habit. I mean, unless you're super hungry.
Never have breakfast.
Yeah, and you're never hungry in the morning, right?
I mean, I'm always hungry.
Fuck. Well, guess.
Like, I'm 24/7 hungry, even if I'm like.
How are you skinny then? You freak.
Because I've got self-control.
Wow, must be nice.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Look at you.
I mean, to be fair, I am like pretty big just now. I'm not.
Just now.
Yeah.
Good.
But
Before
once
you,
I've worked out and...
like, you're not always this big though.
Oh no! Like I exercise and eat healthy, and then I just eat like shit, and then don't exercise, and then I get back into exercise and eat healthy. It's a balance, I guess.
I see. Wait, I didn't.
So he says.
I gotta publish this latest goof. Videos. Look at that chicken, baby. It's actually funny, the mushroom already makes you like able to jump higher than you normally could. Which is, I guess, good considering we're gonna amplify it even more.
Yes.
Wait, is that a good way of showing that bug? Maybe. I mean, sadly it does reset like at some point, which is annoying. Okay. Right, export. Export. Right. I don't know if posting on Twitter helps or not. Maybe I'm just distracting myself too much. But it's also kind of useful, I guess. Blacked corn?
Yeah, I think level 2 might be too long. It might be level 3 or something.
Sure. No point in tying it down. Wait, this is too small. I really should just focus on the mushroom. This is too small if I'm focusing on the mushroom. Fuck. Bigger! Now I need to zoom up too. Alright, that's it. I mean, it's very blurry, but I guess so is a Twitter video always.
Right, chicken sound time.
Bagok!
I need something to go around the back of me because the room is very wide open. I'll be back in a second.
Wow.
Here he goes.
Wait, that's too high still. What the hell? Why is it so high? What have I done? weird. I guess it's not very centered on the chicken.
It's boiling hot and I'm sticking a very fluffy dressing gown over my head.
That's probably not helpful then.
Yeah, well, it is helpful, but
I mean, to your being hot.
right. Oh, chicken sounds, not made these in a while. Right, there we go. Covered.
Wow, those are actually really good.
They're really good, actually.
Make some where make like more
No, I
excited
can't
ones
do them near as good.
for when you poop out an egg. No, more spontaneous. Like yeah, that's it. More like those.
There we go.
Actually, so good.
Yeah. Wow, he's catching his breath.
Yeah, the whole time I had to hold my breath. I couldn't.
Oh,
like,
shit.
shout.
Uh,
Oh, and it's so warm. Oh, right, I'm gonna open the door. I'm sitting at the door because it's that warm in here.
okay, so I need to attach a script to this button, I guess, just for testing. Wait, should I? Yeah, sure, why not?
Guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna let the dog out in the garden, and I'm gonna take a breather because, oh my god,
Sure.
I'm gonna
Right,
open
yeah.
the window as well, but I'm gonna mute myself.
Ah, what a
You're-
champion.
What a guy. You know, he's dedicated.
Yeah.
Alright, there's chat messages. I assume you haven't read them. How much will Ballfrog be on Steam? $5 to $10 more likely on the $10
Yeah,
range.
we did respond to
Um,
that one.
Public static quotation. Okay, that's someone trying to tell you how to code. I think making the button a box collider will stop you falling off.
I
but
actually have
obviously that would make-
responded
okay.
to most of these, I guess.
Unfortunate. I'm past the game. I'm not useful here.
Damn.
Try and make the button act differently, whatever.
Oh,
The button would mesh with collider and the.
well,
slope made you fall
you're
off.
hardly even reading. Okay, I thought the button was a mesh collider and the slope made you fall off. Nope. It's actually the rotation that's doing that somehow. I need
Yeah,
to
you know, I just intuitively understood that and knew the comment wasn't worthwhile. Okay, obviously.
I mean, no, it made sense. It's really annoying that you fall off like that, but I guess that's how it goes with physics. I mean, I guess I could like make the button counter rotate. No, that wouldn't work, would it? Wait, could it? I mean, I guess I can easily just like push it inwards. Yeah, that might be good. Right, a script. I'm making a slow brainy. Right, boot. The boot shark. Yes, open the script now. Okay, good. We don't need start or update. Well, maybe, I don't know, it's up to Reese.
Yonder Tanner says, are there gonna be any bosses in the game?
I mean, I think, but I'm not sure. I mean, maybe in the Steam version, I don't know if we can make a boss for the game jam in time. Guess we'll have to ask Reese. I don't actually think we talked about bosses yet. Void. Press is button. Void unpress is also a thing. Right. Okay, so I guess to test we're gonna say this dot scale is vector 3.1 times half, and we're gonna say the same thing here, even if it is stupid. What do you mean this? Oh right, stupid, it's called game object. Game object. This is actually kind of... I guess there's only one possible script that can be on there, huh? I don't know how Reese is gonna work with that, to be honest. I guess the script will have like options in it or something weird. Oh, this is back to full size, I guess. Okay, so let's see if we have any luck at pressing button. Wait, is there anything I can do from that script that I would notice? I guess I could just like input message, debug message. Whatever, we'll see. Okay, come on. Okay, in the object we have... Oh wait, never mind. Wait, do we? Do we mind? Guess we do. So, did you fix your keyboard?
Not really.
Damn. Gets you unable to leave or do anything.
I mean, I can still use my mouse, but other than that, pretty unable to do anything on my computer right now.
Cursed. Guess you can't enter that key.
What do you mean? You send me that key, I copy paste it.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're
that's
right.
easy.
I'm kidding.
I only need the mouse for that.
Yeah.
For a little bit there, the keyboard would constantly enter 6s.
Oh no, it's cursed.
So I
By
thought
the devil.
maybe hey this is cursed.
Yeah.
But I spammed the 6 key and it stopped doing it. So
does it not work at all? You didn't do the rice, did you?
no, I didn't. A decent amount of liquid got into it, but I think if it just evaporates out, it'll probably be fine. Like, I think if I just type normally, yeah, it's pretty much fine.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. It's pretty much good to go.
I'm back.
But even though my keyboard's good to go, I guarantee there's still liquid in there somewhere. I guess the keyboard's just hardy enough.
Wow. Reese, I'm trying to attach a button script. Do you think it's okay if the button script always has to be the same script?
Yeah.
Because, that means you have to program all the buttons with that same script.
Yeah, that's fine, because I just write in a function, then on your script you search for the name, then be like, this script dot function.
What?
Does that make sense?
Um,
So when the button's pushed, right, which will be in your code, then
Oh.
you will get... Sorry, what?
yeah?
Yeah. Oh, then you get the script that's attached to that object, like the button.
Yeah, but it always has to be the same type of script.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, now that Reese is here, we can answer the question. Are there going to be any bosses in the game?
Probably not. I don't think I've got time to put a boss in the game.
Not in the game jam version, no. Probably can make a boss in like, I don't know, 3 days. What do you think?
The other guy, the same guy says, "Did you guys get anything much in the Steam sale?" No. I don't play video games.
Oh, did he mean to buy? Right. Wait, is Isaac on sale? Am I supposed to get rich again? Let's find out. Doesn't appear to be on sale. Oh, yes, I want to view my own game, Jesus. No, looks like it's not on sale. I guess maybe it was.
I guess we can have it every double jump. It plays the flat sound and one of the random chicken sounds.
Yeah.
And then while you're wandering around, it can do bucks now and then. The little buck, buck, buck.
Yeah, that's good. It's adorable.
I'm going to need to change the pitch because it's a bit too low.
Sure. Hope it doesn't sound bad from that.
I think that sounds fine.
I believe in Reese, right? He's kind of a pro gamer.
I mean, it sounds pretty good as is, but I guess we'll see. Okay, so... Shit, I don't even know. I guess I need output. Wait, no, I can do this. I don't need output for this. Okay. I know this here is the lower clamp. This one's probably too high. Right, so if this is the lower clamp, then that means that this is what it's actually at. So if F1 is smaller than... Wait, but which one's first? Shit. Okay, so it's lower than spawn, which means that spawn is larger. So then we have -4, -0.3, I mean. And then we say pressed is true. I mean, here we have non-pressed, and then here we have the opposite, where it says larger than -point something. Then we say pressed is false. And then here we say target d.get component but then no? You don't like that? Huh. Shit, I never know. On hit. Yeah, it is like that. What? Why wouldn't it work? Huh. Right, did I attach it yet? No. There we go. So how are you gonna set up the buttons then, Reese?
In what way?
Like it calls this function in the script in your script. So what's the function say?
So the function will say well, the script will have a bunch of different booleans.
Yeah.
The first one will be whether the camera cutscene gets activated or not.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I get it. That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like it might be a lot of work, but you could probably do it. That's good.
Oh no, it's not going to be a lot of work. But the as long as you make the camera cutscene thing work, then it should be fine.
Yeah,
like,
that's on my list. Yeah.
And then I basically just pick what function to put on.
Oh, it's like this. This is the way. Okay, fine. Okay.
I think I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Sure.
Have a good one, gamers. Nice talking to you boys.
See you.
Alright.
Bye bye.
Bye. If but is not null, then but pressed.
I just heard myself on the end of the recording, but I forgot that I put the pitch up, and I was like, "Damn, is my voice really that high?"
Yeah, it is. You need to do voice therapy. Man, what are we gonna do without Blue Boy? We're gonna be so bored.
Oh no.
Damn.
I mean, I guess we just need to make the game.
Who has time for that?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Okay, so normally you don't want to get component too often, but it's only like each time you press a button, so I'm probably forgiven. What? Oh, did I say? Right, so this needs to be public.
What you should do as well is do it if the component variable equals null, then do it so it only does it once.
Wait, what?
That way it doesn't do it every time you click the button.
I won't.
Right.
Why does this not work? This should be working. Oh, it's caps? Okay, fine. How uncharacteristic of me to caps a function.
Probably because press was already taken or something by Unity.
Nah. Nah, I'm uncapsing it. It looks unnatural. Alright, baby. Are you ready to see the effects of a button function?
Sure.
This is actually pretty close to the button getting done. AKA, maybe the first thing for today to get off the to-do list. Huh. Oh! Look at that. It doesn't really work because my button function says to scale it to 0, to half. But you can tell it's clearly doing it.
Yeah. And when you lay an egg on it, does it... Oh, but it won't stay on it, will it? Because it...
Oh yeah, shit, I still need to make it attracted to the center. Damn. Alright. Okay, so that's inconvenient. I guess I can't have that be what the function does. So instead, I guess I'll just say Unity engine dot debug dot log engine right. Yes, finally.
I actually like the machine gun, like, pooping sound without the machine gun.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, you mean just one of them?
No, like it goes with loads of like popping sounds, but with the machine gun sound in the background, it doesn't sound nice. It's like
Wait,
maybe it's just the sound that I used.
wait, what machine gun sound?
You said you wanted a machine gun sound in it.
No, I just meant that it's like a machine gun sound.
Ah, right, okay, right, I'll take that out then.
You made a machine. Okay.
Yeah, I watched it have a machine gun in the background go in the background.
Right. Just like. Yeah, I guess.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Wait, how do I even? Shit. I don't have a way of finding the objects that are near the button. Well, whatever. Guess I'm gonna have to...
Can you not get it from the collision of it?
Nope.
No?
I mean, I guess I could.
the last thing that touched it.
Shit, I need to import the other on-hit script, but I don't wanna. Is it really that much of a problem? Fine, I'm importing them. Wait, where's my other script folder? Did I update the mushroom? Did it get likes and retweets? I guess I lost subscribbles. Wow.
Yeah, I've been slowly losing subscribbles over the past few days that I've been streaming.
Oh no, I mean on Twitter. Actually, I think my subscribbles are actually fine. I think. Maybe not. I guess you do lose them slowly. It still stayed the same for today, and yesterday it even went up by 1 and then down again after I stopped streaming.
Right, time to export these sounds. I guess I'll need to first. Yeah. Right. Stick all this stuff in. Ah, thanks Windows Explorer. Also, I should really turn off OneDrive if that's running. Yeah, it is. Because that's what's been like killing my PC.
Really?
Yeah. Microsoft OneDrive, it literally like puts my resting GPU to about 40%. Without it, it's roughly about 9.
I have the same problem with Dropbox. I mean, not exactly. It's mostly a CPU, I think, but still, that's so annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, I get it with Dropbox, Skype, and Google Chrome.
Impressive. Well, you should definitely never use Chrome, but I never noticed Skype does that. Oh.
Yeah, Skype. For me, Skype opens 7 instances, or at least just now it has.
Wow.
I'm sure there's ways to turn it off in the settings and stuff, but I just can't be bothered.
Wow. You're not even using it. Weird. I assume.
No, I'm not using it. It's just running in the background.
Pretty bad. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do it the way that I'm just gonna run through all the objects in a for loop and see if they're on the button.
That seems super unoptimal.
Nah, it's fine. It actually takes like incredible little amounts of work for the processor.
I mean, you could do it by searching by tag.
I'm not doing that.
Because it doesn't have to search through all of them, it's just ones with the tag.
Well, it's oh, I meant objects as in my objects.
Oh, right, your list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess if you use like the Unity version of going through all objects, that would be bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Even though I guess you could cage that too, but you wouldn't know which ones are even like game objects. Which I guess is also a thing that Unity has a name for, but I meant objects of the game. Like interactable objects. Unlike static objects. By the way, I guess you should use the static option more if you haven't.
I've not with the blocks because it messed up with the lighting and stuff, and I'm not sure how URP lighting works. That's like the last thing that I'm going to be doing.
Okay.
Because I'll probably have to sit and bake it in or something.
Shit. Wait, that's not gonna work because we're gonna import the scenes. Besides, the lighting looks fine. We don't need to bake it. Or do we? I don't know. I hope not. Wait, no. That's probably what makes Bullfrog so slow to load, isn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. We don't need baked light. This is cute enough as it is.
Bullfrog doesn't have any baked light. Actually, it uses real-time light.
Oh well, that's annoying then that it's still taking so long.
Yeah. Well, we're using HDRP as well, which has like a bunch of things that European stuff doesn't have.
Sure.
Like decals.
I know. Are you using those?
And Ballfrog, yeah.
For what?
For a lot of things like variation and textures.
Curious.
If you go to hell, there's like not just one color of ground, it's got like darker tinges and...
Well, you could do that with shaders, I assume.
I have no idea how to do that.
I mean, I guess it's probably not as good.
No, there's this thing called Polybrush that I want to try out, but you have to like make the models on that and then paint it onto it.
So it doesn't work with Pro Builder?
I think it might. I think it's the same people. That's why I need to like experiment with it. But last time I tried to, I couldn't get it working. Like Unity just took a hissy fit and gave me like a bunch of errors.
Well, it will do that even if it works eventually.
Yeah. Don't Pro Builder. If I'm in not perspective, but the other one.
Isometric.
Yeah, isometric, and I look at it from a single angle, and I'm making something. It won't be able to like make it until I look at it at a different angle.
Wait, what? How does that work?
I don't know. Apparently, it might just like not render the depth properly or something.
Damn.
But the new way that you build objects in Pro Builder is you do the X first and then the Y after, or like vice versa. So I think it's not like getting the perspective, and that it's just not registering that it has to go a certain way or whatever.
I see. Wait, does that not work? No? Okay. Why doesn't it work? Weird. Ah, you'd really think this would work. Alright, how about more? Wait, plus. Yeah, that should do it. I don't know why it wouldn't. Is it pushing me out? It looks like it's doing the opposite. Alright, let's find out if minus is... Oh yeah, of course. Minus is what we want. Silly. Cool then. I guess this should then attract the eggs or the chicken to the center. And also, by attracting them, it'll push... What? Why am I floating? So this is detracting. Well, that's just weird then. Wow, this is so weird. If that's what happens, then... Wait. Oh yeah, see... You can see it if you're on the ground. Yeah. It just pushes me slightly away. Look at that.
Yeah.
Well, that's fucking weird. Alright. Okay, so I don't need to do this again, and then... Oh, wait, I guess I do need to do it again, whatever. Like the one... dot y... Wait, really? Oh yeah, sure. Actually, I guess we just say and like the one dot y abs smaller 0.5. Wait, does that make sense? Sure. Wait, no. Maybe? Yeah, no, sure. That does make sense. Okay, so I just say like the 1.y is 0. Wait, but so if this is plus, then it does it how it should. Oh, it does pull me towards the button. Weird. But then why does it push me off the button? I don't understand. I'm right here, button. What do you want? Take me. Like, what if I make it more? Will it then negate the forces of pushing me away or what? Well, that certainly does, yes. In fact, I can't escape it now, so it really did take me. And yet, I'm still not on center. How weird. Also, I can't jump. Okay, so I guess what we want is truly to have... We truly do want it to be 0 then. Cool. In y-axis, that is. Right, so what if we do that? Is that gonna do it? Okay, I guess it must have been pulling me down, so that's why it amplified the thing. Ah, yes! Finally! How close do I have to be? Actually, I guess I can make it so you have to be way closer. There we go. Button perfection. I mean, I guess it better be perfect after all this time. No, it's too strong. But that's fine. It's an easy fix from there. I'm glad it doesn't turn to chicken. That would have been terrible. If it was that strong.
It just rotisseries it.
Yeah. Instant chicken roast. No? Okay, it seems to be very slightly cancelling out the forces. Too slight. Alright, 0.2 then. Wait, so I haven't checked. Does it say press? Okay, it says pressed. It doesn't say unpressed. Until I unpress. Wait, but this time it didn't... Wait. Does it collapse them?
Wait, what the hell is that?
It does, yeah. Okay, there we go. You like that? It works perfectly. Almost. Actually, it's a... I guess it...
Ah, that's the target zone.
Okay, so here's an egg and... I guess it's not heavy enough. Too bad, because it looks so beautiful. Man, this game... Just that egg and on its button. I wonder why. Oh, I guess I can just like increase. Oh yeah, if it's an egg, then we increase. Oh, that wouldn't work. Like the 2 equals this. Like the 2 is 1. No. 0.5. No, actually, I don't know how much the difference is. Info message is like to 2.y. .2 string. Man, that's weird, huh? You have a channel where you start out being a game dev, and then people leave when you stream in game dev. Damn.
I know, right?
I mean, I guess some people leave when I stream too much game dev. At least they used to. Oh yeah, the problem is that you have to unlist the streams. That's how you prevent streams from damaging your channel. Sadly. I'm not even watching your stream. I should do that.
I'm not streaming.
Damn. I guess you don't
I'm doing
have.
town stuff, so it's really boring.
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, see, your streams are unlisted, so you're spamming the sub box. You don't want to do that. You want to unlist them and put them in a playlist for people that want them.
Mm-hmm.
This is so cute. How do you mushroom?
This will be.
Isn't it funny how I had that idea in just like 10 minutes after hearing the game concept? I keep looking at the chat and it still has that question. I know I haven't actually answered that question. But I feel like it's too late now. Well, whatever. Did you get anything in the Steam sale? I think I bought like 1 or 2 games, but I forgot what they were. Oh wait. Yeah, I bought Animal Memory and Hentai Memory League. I'm trying to. I tried to. You don't buy anything?
No.
Wow.
I rarely buy games.
Yep.
Fake gamer.
Very fake. If target2.egg, then we say vector 1 plus is what? 1? Sure. No, that's too much. That's gonna be one press button. Actually, it's gonna be unpressed. Wait. Yeah, it's gonna be pressed.
Yeah, my attention span's just too far gone for me to play games anymore.
So that doesn't seem to be working. I wonder why. Oh, it's floating. No, it isn't. Well, fuck. I don't get it. First, wait. Did I make this too small? Right. Wait, 12? Oh, fuck. Okay, I obviously want to put it in here then. Please? Let's see if that helps. Please? And nothing. Cool. Failure. I made the script not work. Neat. I wonder why. What if I say 3? Is that better? I guess I never know. I guess I need to specifically look at egg to see how far away it needs to be. Ah, cool. I was able to glitch onto it. Oh, it's -1. Okay. How about egg? Oh, look, it's floaty egg. How do you like floaty egg, Reese?
Give me a second.
Well, it broke. Sorry.
Wait, how do you spell cluck? Is it just C-L-U-C-K?
Yeah, like cuck without with an L.
Alright. Alright, get it.
Did you see the egg?
I am seeing the egg right now, yeah.
Yeah, you like that? The first time it fell off and broke. Oh, there we go.
I mean, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, too bad that's not a feature. I mean, it could be, I guess. Some kind of propeller. Yes, the possibility. Oh, right. One thing I said earlier that when you weren't there is, I think we should have targets on the floor that you can poop on with your eggs.
Yeah, you already said that last time.
Okay. Well, I meant. Well, last time I assumed it was buttons, but this time I know it's gonna be targets because we have targets.
Last time you said targets.
Well, in that case, I meant targets as in unspecified objects that you can hit, but now I know that I want bullseyes that you can hit, because that'll be the universal language of what you want to hit, I guess.
Yeah.
Glad I clarified.
Oh, this is taking ages to export all these.
Wait, did I see I had 0 viewers? Damn. Guess I'm a failure. Nope, 3. Guess I'm half a failure.
Never look at the viewership.
Sorry.
It will haunt your dreams.
Man, we're gonna be so popular after this game. Oh! In fact, we can make a game like this every month if we want.
I think you're overselling it a bit.
What? What are you kidding? Are you not seeing this beautiful game?
Yeah, it's awesome, but I don't think many people are going to play it because not a lot of people like platformers, I guess, like small platformers like that.
I mean, maybe.
We'd need to do it like a popular genre if we really wanted to get any clout.
I don't know. That's not the way I roll, baby. We made roguelikes before they were cool, okay?
Roguelikes were always cool, it's just not many people knew about them.
Yeah, that's the whole point of what you just said. You said we should do a popular genre. I assume. Right?
I mean, popular as in like not Call of Duty or anything, because that's all oversaturated. I meant popular as in like something that's mass appealing, I guess.
No, this is mass appealing. Bringing Nintendo as platformers. It just
Yeah, but Nintendo's a niche these days. A lot of people go, "Oh, you play baby games because you play Nintendo."
Wow. Imagine that.
Yep, and that's why they're like kart racers.
Actually, I don't actually disagree, considering I just got a Switch and Mario seems like a baby game, sadly. But we're gonna make a real platformer, you'll see.
Yeah, I mean later on it gets hard, especially when you unlock like the.
Oh yeah, I guess it does get pretty hard. I mean, I remember 64 gets really hard, but does it get Odyssey? Does that get as hard as 64?
Ish. The only thing is it's a lot more repetitive than I'd like it to be.
Huh.
Whilst Mario 64 kind of worked within their limits, and like obviously Bowser stages and stuff were floating, and that added difficulty a lot.
I see. Alright, well this should do it, I guess.
Yeah, I think the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is like my favourite Switch game. But then again, I am like a fan of Zelda in general. But I didn't really play much open world games because I don't really like them, like Grand Theft Auto and stuff. They're just boring to me.
Okay, so you're just insane then.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean Grand Theft Auto is really fun. You just ignore.
I mean, you go into cars and
yeah,
then...
you just ignore the quest. That's how it goes.
yeah, that's what I do. But at the same time, like I get in the cars and stuff, and like I'm not enjoying like driving this car because I'm just smacking into everything and.
Jeez, race. I guess you really are insane.
And like you put in the cheats and you get all the guns and then you just shoot people and then like that's it. That's the game.
No, but that's pretty niche to put in the cheats. I never put in the cheats.
I mean, you should. There's a lot more to do if you have the cheats.
Why does the egg roll off? I don't get it. Wait, -1, is that... It is active. Okay, I guess it's good to know that it only needs to be it only needs to be 1.5 or something. Actually, whatever, 1.7 in case we make big eggs, I guess. Right, what then? Why do they roll off? I don't get it. Are they not affected by the forces?
Oh no, why are these all cut off?
What is?
Some of the sound effects.
Shit.
That's fine, I'll go through and sort them.
What?
I'll go through and sort them.
Okay.
What do you think I said?
Something with Sodom.
Nah, actually later.
Yeah, not yet. Uh-oh, you're doing them again. Alright, well it seems like that's as good as it gets for an egg. Even though it's sadly wiggling, so... I don't know why. I mean, it's cool. It looks good. The button's pressed, I think. Yeah, it's pressed. It's not unpressed. Cool. Let me get an egg to remove the egg. Wait, do we have a blueberry? Oh, but I can't come back.
Blueberry.
Ah, I didn't kill it with an egg. And now it's unpressed. Man, you should be so impressed with me. This is so cool. This is the coolest button in any video game ever. And it's so adorable. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to make another Twitter video. This is why I don't get work done. Wow, that didn't look good. I wonder why. Okay, there we go. We did it. Best game ever. These Twitter videos are gonna get weirder and weirder.
Just make sure the box egg can also go on it.
Oh yeah, I
That's the
should.
main one that goes on it.
Yeah, what? Ah, yeah, I should put all the eggs in the starting part.
Apart from the jetpack eggs.
Yeah. And the shooting eggs, I guess. Wait, yeah. I mean, they can't go on the button.
Yeah.
Wait, can they go on the...
In fact, if you have a button on the side of a wall, should it be able to push it?
Yeah, that's called a target.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that was stupid.
I love it. Yes, yeah, I already thought of that before you said it. I thought like, yeah, what, should we do it on the wall? And then, yeah, oh wait, we already have it. And then you said it. Are you embarrassed from that? What did you say?
I said these aren't on the grid because I'm trying to export them, but it's like difficult because I have to then zoom in, then like get it right at the start and right at the end, and then export.
Is it high up enough this time? Okay, so I don't like that one, right? Fuck. What do I do? I don't like that one. Should I re-record it? Oh wait, no, it's fine. We'll just go from there. From there. Exactly there. Alright. This is my Twitter video. Brop. Brop. Okay, I guess it still did it on the second button press. And the egg's vibrating. Can I reduce its velocity? How is that even doing that? Wait, no, what am I doing? I don't need... Why am I doing it so stupidly? I'm adding force to the egg? What? How stupid am I? Why don't I just add force to the button? Jesus, of course it's gonna vibrate. I think vibrating egg. Right. Velocity plus is 3. Why? Well, 0.3.
What one was that? Shit. Oh wait, I put 3 more. That's fine.
Anyways, that one will do for a Twitter video, I guess. Man, that Lemon Sandwich guy really likes my tweets. And he makes really cool comics.
Nice.
Indeed.
Get a couple of Bullfrog comments.
Haha. Oh, I guess this guy really isn't a programmer. I thought he agreed with my message. Pigs. What is that game? No, don't. Maybe. No, I don't have time. I must post. I have no mouse, but I must post. Unity 3D. Even the buttons are adorable. Alright, don't forget the video, that would be embarrassing.
Cool. That's the sound effects exported.
Wow.
I'll send them to you now.
No, you're giving me more work. Shit. I didn't think this one through. Wait, what? Oh, there's an F missing. Cool. In fact, should I just have that always? Should I just have
You
that
should instantiate the feather particles.
The
of
what?
The double jump.
The what?
The feather particles.
Yeah, I should.
See how it looks in game.
I guess.
It took me a while to get them actually flowing like flowers.
Oh, did I do the wrong direction? Like flowers?
Like feathers even.
Jesus. Just
I'm tired.
a bed of roses. 2 retweets, hell yeah.
Did you guys get? Oh, right.
Oh, this guy is a wish list too. Wait, is his character just a gamepad? Wow, look at the bouncies. Yeah, I'll follow him, why not?
Oh wait, I'm pretty sure this guy followed me as well.
Well, he didn't follow me.
Ah.
He just liked.
If not, it's somebody who's
4 likes and 4 retweets. Haha. Oh, it's that Isaac guy. I mean, I don't know him. I just seen him like my stuff several times. Okay, is that the right direction now? Yes. Oh boy, button is pressed. Actually,
your video's at 240p.
what?
Your video is like super low quality.
Yeah, that's because the camera's really zoomed out. I didn't want to add a zoom in just for the videos. I probably should. I don't know. But it's also extra bad because it's Twitter. Maybe I shouldn't upload bad videos then, huh? If there's... No, this looks fine.
Just make gifs.
I mean, this is... Well, let's see. Halfway through it gets good, right? Is this faster than usual? I guess it's just because it's so zoomed out. Oh, yeah, I guess that's too bad. To space. Wait, so am I losing more subs? No. Well, how much was I at? Was 23 the most, or was it 25? Damn. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with how warm the computer is. Let's increase the cooling again. Okay, well, the buttons are super close to working.
Oh, I just saw your message. Nice. Oh, you forgot to sync.
Oh yeah, you never thinked. Wait, that's pretty weird, don't you think? If I'm... Do I even apply force to the egg? Huh. Magic. Well, sorry. I mean, I could no, fuck it, I'm not bothering with that shit.
There you go, sent the sounds on Skype.
Okay. I guess that is how you would send them.
Yeah.
More work. isn't that stable. And I feel like it goes under a bit. But the chicken is smooth at least. Wow, the egg is so lightweight.
Give me a second, getting a call.
Okay. If I put this at 4 and then I put this at slightly more, then maybe that's perfect. Oh yeah, there's the heavy egg. I wonder if that's gonna end up being more heavy. Okay, that seems to be the same amount of pressed, which is good. It seems smooth too, I guess. Yeah, this is real good work I've done, I guess. I mean, I guess it better be, considering it took hours. But that's definitely a press button now. Okay, that's a bit weird, but whatever. Breakdancing chicken egg. Oh, that's not good. Look at the button down there. Well, it turns out that I must clamp down on button in late update, which is sad. But I guess that's the kind of stuff you're gonna do if you want to avoid flickering like that.
Indeed.
Yep. Do I even have a late update loop? No, wow. I wonder where I should put it. Here, sure. No, right there, okay. 4E is 0, E smaller. No, wait. E smaller objects don't count. E plus plus. Target is objects E. If prop and if mushroom, I guess. Maybe. No, maybe not. No, it's fine. It can be anything. We don't need this. We don't need that. Just need that. Wait, yeah, sure. Actually, I might as well have that whole thing. So I guess I can remove that from the other one. I can remove it from the fixed update. Sure. What should I though? Oh no. When did you sleep?
I don't even know.
Impressive.
I usually don't even know. Sometimes I just like lie there and don't even get any sleep. But I'm like still resting, so it's basically sleeping, I guess.
Exactly. I do that sometimes.
Yeah. It's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I actually don't have insomnia. I just like sometimes wake up too early, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Wait, there's no.
Well, I've not been like.
Yeah.
Told I've got insomnia. I just presume because I don't sleep much.
Well, you don't sleep at night. I don't sleep in the morning. That's all. So if I just wake up early. I don't like fail to go to bed.
I can sleep in noisy and stressful situations easier than I can in like a silent room when it's dark.
How strange.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like, I really don't like silence. That's like one of the biggest things that I hate.
Guess you need ASMR.
Oh no. Well, I think you need ASMR.
Oh, I'll die.
You made me pee. What the fuck?
Peeing yourself ASMR. Brought to you by Himsl. Ah, no. Okay. Prop AI. Yes.
Yeah.
Holy shit, such hunger. Wow. Insane.
Yeah, I'm very hungry too. But I went downstairs and checked, and we've got like no food, and the food that I wanted was out of date. So.
Wow. Well, you can still eat it.
We've. I don't know.
What
It's
is
been out of
it?
date for quite well. It's just like noodles and stuff, but at the same time.
What, like dried noodles?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't expire that fast. Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm very like.
What did I fit on? What have I done? Why is it worse now?
I'm a very picky eater.
What? Why is it worse now? What? What have I done? That's it? How does that do anything? What? But it worked. Indeed.
I'm gonna sync my files in a second.
Okay. So what if I disable this part? Will that make it better? Wait, why did you send it through Skype, you fool? You could just put it in the folder.
Oh yeah, I'll do that instead.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
Wait, now it works? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Well, at least I know the egg is heavy enough. But why would that mess with it? I don't get it. Wait, do I? Do I get it? Is that how it was? Ugh. Yeah, no, that's definitely worse. Weird. God, it's so fucked. I don't get it. It's only preventing it from going really far down. It's not even changing the velocity. Fucking what? Unless... What does this function do? Position. No, that's perfect. I don't get it. Yeah, it's perfect. I don't... What? How could you betray me? What, do I need to undo it somehow? That's so dumb.
Why can't I publish?
Huh?
I said, why can't I publish?
Sometimes you need to restart. So I guess I can ignore your message on Skype then.
Yeah. I'll delete it.
No, I already ignored it.
I've already removed it. Restarting Unity. Oh man, I might need to go to the shops at some point and pick up some bread or something.
Yeah. Man, this is bizarre. Wow, that's a really vegetable flavored fart. Ugh. Oh.
What flavor did you taste it?
Yeah, I smelt it. What do you mean?
I mean, smelling's not the same as tasting.
Well, I don't know if the smell indicates a flavor.
You can smell what it smells like, but you won't. I guess you can taste it in your past.
I mean, I just said it was flavored. I didn't say it tasted. But also, smell and flavor is actually identical. Like, your tongue only has like 4 flavor types, but your nose has like all the others.
Isn't that a myth?
Maybe.
Yeah, I thought that was a myth.
No, it's definitely pretty close to true, because when you like have a clogged nose, you don't taste your food as much, almost at all.
Oh no, I mean like the amount of like taste that you can taste on your tongue. I thought it was maybe loads because they used to break it up into different parts, like bitter and sweet on one side and the other,
Yeah.
and things. But apparently, there's like a lot more than that.
Well, but they're in the nose usually. I don't know. I mean,
I don't know, you can smell something, and like I know most of taste is smell,
yeah.
but like
Well, there you go.
it doesn't mean that all smell is taste.
Well, no, but if you smell something that's similar to eating it. So I guess I did consume my fart.
Fart consumption. Yeah, who needs a Tesla running on electricity when you can have a fluorine running on farts?
Exactly.
Oh wait, do I need to sync for it to be able to publish? Because I can't publish it.
No, you don't. But also, yeah, whatever. I guess you probably could.
Right, I'll sync it and then see if it lets me.
God, that's shit. Fuck! Why does it do that? I don't understand. This is just late update. What do you want?
Yeah, it's letting me do it now.
Okay, what if I only do these two? Wait, is that right? If not late. What? I mean, I guess I get to eat again in like 2 hours. And I guess I'm not super hungry right now, but man, I gotta stop being peckish all day. Wait, what? How does that fix it? That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, am I stupid? No, I'm not. What the fuck? What? How do these ones mess with it? I don't get it. What? Why would they? I mean, it's already supposed to be in that position. How is resetting it to that sideways position gonna do it again? What the fuck? Wait, no, I must have disabled it still. No! What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. The fuck? This is bizarre. Actually, I'm gonna try turning my cooling all the way up because it's still too hot all the time. Let's see if that helps. Wow. Well, you should really be able to hear it now because it's super loud. Guess it seems like it's cooler. Wow. And how can this happen? What is it possibly doing? It should only affect props. So it does, I assume. But why would changing its X and its Y be a problem? Man, that's bizarre.
Ah, there's a flying balloon.
Wow. Wait, what if I change it to late only? Man, that's some weird shit. Oh man, I'm so happy about this game. Probably the best thing I've done in ages. Wow, look at that, it's still fucked. But I guess you can tell it's doing it mostly. I love how it just falls over towards the middle. That's so cool. My god, this is gonna be a while to work. Okay, I'm really repetitive, aren't I? Alright, it's gonna be great, but it's taking too long. I just can't figure out how this could possibly cause that. Like, what if I disabled one side of it? Is that gonna work? Wait, no, that's not it. Ah! Or true. Okay, I'm not seeing it being moved, which is strange. I really thought it would get moved. Wait, oh, there we go. No? Maybe? Wow, so slowly though. Wow, look how slowly this gets moved. Wait, it resets? No. No. I have no idea what's causing it. I thought for a second it was the script of magnetizing it back to itself, but no, there's no way that could be affecting it itself, so. So there, I disabled this, but it doesn't help. Man, that sucks.
Push the button off.
Yeah. I mean, that's fun. That's just for testing. But I don't get how limiting its x-axis would have the effect of the button being pressed harder, being harder to press and also look horrible. That doesn't make any sense to me. Just because I moved that code into late update, now the button's working horribly. That is just insane. Okay, well, how about wait, is there anything I can do? No, there isn't. Oh, that's a weird sound. But it's so strange, because changing the y-axis is the one thing that's not triggering it. But that one... But it's off in the y-axis. It's weird on the y-axis. It's so weird. What's the matter, Cole Sandra's chicken? Oh, Sanders and then chicken extra sentence, right? Whatever, fuck it. I don't have time to explore why this isn't working. I'm gonna use the cheap fix that doesn't make any sense, but sure. Fine. We don't have time to figure out why it's not working. Cool. Game jams are fun. Actually, I don't know. I guess it's probably fine to just go with the cheap fix. Wow, it really is a lot cooler when I have it on super 100% cooling speed. Okay, well that should fix that shit anyways. Like if I lay a lot of eggs on it now, they won't be able to like jiggle it, because it's actually a really good fix. It's just too bad that I don't understand it. Alright. Ooh, and I'm just now realizing I can easily make the eggs immortal when they're on the button, because I already touched them every script. Target 2.fade out is 0. No fading out for buttoned eggs. Yeah, I probably should just ignore my cooling temperature for now, because like if it gets to like 100 degrees, it'll switch to full cooling anyways. So if it does get too hot, then it will do the thing. If you do what I tell you and split puzzles from actions, you may not need to fix the issue. Well, I already fixed the issue, I just would like to understand why it doesn't work. But whatever. It's fine. I mean, it isn't, but I don't have time. Probably would take me a few days to figure out why it's not working. Fucking weird. Alright, well, I think I've perfectly aced the button. I think it's... Okay, one thing's wrong. The button gets pressed by small eggs, which I guess you didn't want, so let's prevent that from happening, and then we're good, I think.
I might actually go to the shop soon. What time is it? It's 3. Damn.
Wait, no, this goes here. This goes down there. If I go to the shop, I will gluttonize. Is that what you want?
Don't go to the shop then.
I don't know, I'll stretch my legs.
Should go for a walk or something.
Meh. Maybe. Probably not, too lazy.
Well, I'm gonna hope that I can find something in the house.
I mean, I don't have to go for a walk. I already stood in the kitchen for like half an hour cooking earlier, so it's fine. Legs are stretched. Wait, what am I typing? Right, okay, it's fine. Target small, so no small eggs shall weigh down the scales. I mean, you can probably get the button pressed for like a second with the diarrhea eggs, but not for long. Actually, they really pressed it, huh? Okay.
Right, I'm gonna take like a half an hour break or whatever, just to go try find something to eat and cool down outside because I'm sweating buckets.
Wait, it's cooler outside?
Yeah.
Weird. It's definitely always cooler inside here. Huh.
I mean, I opened the curtains and it has dropped in temperature, but there's like a little breeze outside that I want to catch.
Oh, well, you don't want to... Oh, I guess that's too bad. Yeah. You need blinds on the outside of your windows. That way it never gets warm inside. If you close them. Yeah. Or I guess they're called shutters. Right, well, what the hell am I gonna do? I still need to work, but I...
The sound effects.
No, I mean, what am I gonna do about no one else to talk to?
Oh no. go on one of those AI websites where you can talk to an AI.
Okay, I got some people I can message. Wow, really? That's possible?
I mean, probably. I think you have to type to it though. That's the only downfall.
Ah, well, that's not gonna work. But I guess I've heard of AIs doing voice to speech or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, Paul's on. He's not been
Yeah.
on the way up.
Oh yeah, I might message him.
I've missed him coming into streams and going, "Hello."
Oh, that's all he says.
That's how he introduces himself, and all the time he just goes, "Hello."
Man, it's so weird that you think that the game is awesome, but it won't sell.
I mean, I think that about a lot of games, and I have seen it with quite a few games.
What? They haven't sold? Like which ones?
I mean, it's mainly just like other indie developers.
Well, yeah,
games
of course, but which ones? I probably hate them. That's why they don't sell, because they suck. That's how
I
it
mean,
works.
I liked Alex Ratio's game, and I really liked Alex Carpenter's Pocket Squim.
Right.
I actually bought that like after.
Wow, you broke your non-buying rule. Amazing.
Yeah, no, but it was worth it because I wanted it on mobile. I had it on PC, but I just wanted it on the go so I could sit and play it in bed, and I played it. It was so good.
Wait, was it not a Steam game?
No, it was.
Well, Reese, it looks like I can't fix the fact that the small eggs pushed a button. Sorry.
That's fine.
I guess so. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it's pretty funny that. Oh, it's because they get sucked in. I could remove that. Should I? Should I make them not get sucked in?
They get sucked into the button.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because remember, the button was pushing everything off, so I made it suck in.
yeah.
Look,
Yeah, sure.
all the other eggs broke, see? Because the button refreshes the egg cooldown.
Or you can make them get pushed off like how you had before.
Yeah, but that'll happen if I do the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I guess as long as they don't do that weird floating thing, that should look okay.
You don't like that?
Oh man, it was hovering above it.
Yeah, no, I meant to push them down to press the button, which was dumb, but I also did it the wrong way.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a little break, and then when I come back, I'll have like another hour and a bit before I need to walk the dog, I think.
Cool. Well, it looks like they still push it, so I guess I'm probably unable to do it. Wow. How weird.
That should be okay.
Why is the button so smooth now all of a sudden?
Smooth button.
Smooth button. Ah, death.
Oh yeah, you can do the water stuff next, so you can have the eggs float. And
Well,
then
I'm definitely doing the mushroom for next, but yeah, I've got a whole list. You don't need to tell me stuff. I have a whole list. I have 14 things on that list.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's probably more.
Well, I mean, they're probably pretty broad. Like, make food float. That's a lot of work, and it's just one entry, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Having this many eggs on the button should make it be pressed, so whatever. Wait, did I even save this?
What happens if you push a couple of them off? Like, what if there's only like 2 of them on the button?
What indeed? Wow, that's still pressing it? How?
Right, you're engrossing me in it, so I'm gonna need to leave before I just get stuck in.
I'm what? Oh, I'm engrossing you? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Guess I'm alone. Bye.
Don't say it like that. I guess nobody loves me then.
Wow.
I'll see you now.
Wow, one egg is pushing. There's gotta be something wrong. Weird. Alright, bye, Reese, drama queen.
I'm not a drama queen. I'll be back soon.
Bye. I don't have eyeballs. It could be so satisfying to do tedious puzzles and then unleash a bombing run on a bunch of enemies. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be foxes, I guess, that you can bomb, but also, I guess we're planning to make it so that the eggs aren't that. You only have very few of those eggs, so I don't know. I guess you can't really have too much action with them. I guess the shooting eggs are gonna be the ones that you use to kill things with. Huh. I can't believe that one egg is holding down the button. I mean, whatever, I guess it works. It's just weird. If not small, if not small. Like, how is it pushed down then? Weird. Very strange. Whew. Six notifications, lots of likes, hell yeah. Live? Are you saying you could be live on Twitter? Weird. 12 likes, hell yeah. I wish I had someone to post on Reddit for me. I mean, actually, I don't... The problem is, I can't do it myself, because... Well, I mean, I shouldn't do it myself. I don't know, sometimes you can on some Reddits, but normally you don't... You're not allowed to do self-promo on Reddit. So I guess what that means is that I have to... Oh yeah, I remember one more thing. I need to put... foxes in the game. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of work. Chicken Jiggle, that's also cool. Wait, what was I even saying? Shit. Oh yeah, Reddit. Yeah, I guess I need someone who knows the rules of Reddit to promote me on there. Damn, it's gonna be hard to find. Wait, let's see, Reddit. What do you know about indie game devs? Is there a subreddit where I can self-promo myself? Indie game? Indie game. 100k subs. Ooh, free? Give me that free reward. Oh. Seal, baby. Game I'm working on. It's really that simple, huh? Okay. Must include image, GIF, video showing footage. Evading auto mod? What does that mean? Wait, you need to post pictures? Wow. Don't be posting offers for services. Okay. Don't put your age. Really? I mean, I guess. Okay. So how does this work? Can I just drag in my precious shit? I guess I don't even know which one's my best one. Well, this works. Wait, did it say GIFs? Oh no, it says video. Cute chicken. Oh. Wait, that's the title. Well, I guess I could have posted here all along. Fuck! Right. It's for the Newgrounds game jam named, themed around egg. post. I did follow your 4 rules, I think. I mean, I didn't mention I work for the game myself, but I assume that's... Is it preferred if I mention that? Did the video get posted? I mean, I guess I really want to post on here more often if that's how it works. I guess the fact that it doesn't have sound might make it worse, even though it's probably some people like me who have sound turned off. Wait, where's my post? New? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Did it fail to post? Should I have kept it open? Oh no, it's processed. Wait, 18 seconds? Is that how long it is? Wow. Guess it's still loading. 1 message. Alright, let me just award my seal or whatever. Oh, that's cool. What? Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. I never considered that. That's actually a pretty cool life hack. I mean, not that I'd need it. I always eat the whole banana. There, seal awarded. Did I get more messages? I guess it must be some mod. Oh. That's how it works. Cool. Doesn't seem to be working for me, but sure. I'm missing viewers because it's not working. Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, upvote, you Reddit fools. Alright, well, I'm joining this for now. I don't know if you're supposed to put hashtags in or whatever. Well, that's another way of self-promo, that's good. I wonder if there's other subreddits that would be good. Ballfrog. Oh yeah, anyone who's here, you should wishlist Ballfrog on Steam. Please. Why would I laugh? It's important, okay? Support me by wishlisting the game. Okay. Yeah, everyone hyped for me doing the mushroom right after I go to the bathroom. Wait, does the small tag even work? Small. Yeah, it must do, right? Because you don't, like... You don't get stuck on the eggs if they're small. See, like, I can't impale my butt on it like I could on a normal egg. Like on this egg. Okay, it's not that easy, I guess. Oh my god, so much work. Look how janky that was. Ugh. Okay, the mushroom's looking great. Okay, well, I'll be right back, and then I'll get that mushroom going, baby. You know, I don't think I should believe Reese when he says he's back in half an hour. I always take longer to shop than that. Huh. Well, I definitely want to see that later. 5 hours ago? Jesus. Oh yeah, how's Reddit doing? Did I get popular yet? I'm eating a banana. Won't take long though. How do I favorite this? Ah, here we go. Why is this a... What? Why would you do this to me? Just show the video. You show the other videos. What did I do wrong? I don't get it. Well, no wonder I'm not getting popping on here. Weird. Oh wow, it has two Edmund games on here. They should love me on here. Wow, this guy's pretty quick too, if that's 3 days in. Jesus. Though that game doesn't look anywhere near as cute as Egg Game. Oh, that's not it. Wait, this is only for Egg? Interesting. No way, that's fine. Alright, let's output that ground vector for a second. Huh. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the ground vector. It's 1. Weird. The fuck? Well, that's not the ground vector I'm seeing here. Wait, is it? I guess it is. Weird. So I guess when it does that, it's doing it without the ground vector changing. So that's why it immediately flops back. Huh. Oh. Wow. Okay, well that's good to know. So I guess I can fix that in an interesting way. Well, not that interesting, but I can fix it and make it fine so it doesn't do that. Even though I don't know. Is it a funny bug? I don't think so. Maybe. Well, it's getting fixed anyways. Chicken look. Wow. Chicken player look. Player face. Alright, maybe that's it. Maybe I can find it next time. Alright, else we do the same thing, just facing forwards. Wait, is that right? Yes, it is. Which means I can just move this one down. All I need to do is move this one down. And then here we have else. Vector 1 is target D dot forwards. And here we go. Okay, I gotta sit in better posture. Otherwise I'm gonna ache again. I don't want that. Oh, yeah. Definitely the way I was sinking into the chair was not ideal. Okay, so now if I go into the wall, my chicken remains rotated the way it was. Wait, does it? Yeah, it does. Mop. That's cool, I guess. Blop, blop. Blop, blop. I guess we should add a water splash. Let me tell Reese about water splash. More work for Reese. What is this? Is this just what it looks like from that side? Weird. Huh. I guess the game could look pretty good from different angles, huh? Damn. Wait, does it? Let's see. Okay, what are we looking at? We got the chicken. I guess the chicken's not gonna be super cute, but everything else probably. Like those berries look nice. The mushrooms kinda gross, I guess. The water's certainly nice when you zoom in. Huh. Oh, egg fart chat. Is Reddit still mistreating my post? Like, how else do you upload video? Yes, what? Wow. Wow, they moved on. Man, that sucks. Can I edit? I can't. 100% upvoted. Like, I mean, I guess it doesn't say specifically not to repost, so I'll probably be fine by reposting one video one time, trying to actually make it work, maybe. Wait, did I get this one? I should have gotten the one from uploaded. Text is optional. Alright, so cute chicken and button physics. The game is, I guess I might as well say I'm making it. I am making this game for the Newgrounds game jam with the theme of egg. Now let's save draft. Well, not save media. What's the point then? How do can I preview the post or is that not allowed? Do I have to add video by doing that? Is that how it's done? Processing video. Right, let's try this again. Let's see if it shows up. Well, it's not updated yet, so not. Do I really have to select video from file rather than dragging it in? Is that really... Or was it... Like, either way sucks. Like, damn. Or does it just look bad because it's my post? But then it's all the more reason to show me the video right away. Huh. That guy is slightly impressive. I don't like fast FPSs myself, but you know. A lot of people would like this shit. Come on, update. No. And video processing, cool. Oh, see, it always says 100% upvoted if there's no votes. Alright. Right, let's do that mushroom. Wait, what was I changing? Oh, yeah. Well, that's cool. I fixed the bug. The bug of the chicken rotating randomly. Bop. This is some pretty advanced script. Well, maybe not, but it works better than in some of my other games, which I haven't gotten done yet. Well, actually, poor mouse is like incredibly good movement most of the time, so never mind. It's like I'm the mothership of chicken invaders. It's so funny how the eggs on the button survive. Oh, even the eggs next to the button. No, never mind. They're dying too. Okay, so exit. What does it know? What does this function do? Here's the egg stuff. If target 2 is not null, then sitter is, I guess I might as well say player.sit equals target 2. Otherwise we say player.sit is null, and then we have this, more parentheses. Yeah, this poor mouse soundtrack is pretty cool. Public target 2 is object target, no, object sit, that's it. I should synchronize, I guess. Let's see what Reese's. Actually, no, I don't want to sync. Wait, red? Oh, fuck's sake. I can update these things, I guess. Can I? Will it let me? Piece of shit. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna save this scene as... What? In scenes, yes. Right. As all/Florian. So now I can test as much as I want, and I'm gonna enable Dropbox so I can make sure to save all this stuff too. Yeah, in Dropbox, obviously. Alright, so what's the processing? Fuck's sake. I guess I shouldn't have yeah, it's fucking unacceptable. Cool. It just won't do me the favor of actually working, will it? Alright, well, I guess I'll have to try again. Cute chicken game And button physics, yeah, that's what I had. I am making this game for the egg themed Newgrounds game jam. Alright, so let's try and find my video file. It's the... Is it? I guess not. Wait, is this? Shit, that's not the right one. Oh, it is the... wait, really? Really, I guess I do have it on H. Alright. Fine. Right, here we go then. I mean, this does the same thing. You think it's gonna work the third time? Because I used that button rather than dragging it in. Maybe. Alright, whatever. Wait, do you think I should have waited for it to load? Is that the issue? I mean, the video worked last time. It just required an extra click, which made it probably very unlikely that people would find it. Whatever, I'm gonna stop checking there now. Jesus, wasting my time. Okay, I can do it. Sitting on egg. I guess I should also check the stock market real quick. What has changed? Wow, IBM 5% up. Huh. Oh good, that one I have, and that one went back up. Convenient. What else do I have? BMW, where's that one? Fuck. Fucking low. Ugh. Cursed. Alright. Back to work. Let's see. I'm the eyeless squid. Oh. Right, the jump. We want the jump. So I guess basically it's just gonna increase your jump power. Chicken jump. If jump co, what's jump co? Oh, wait, does that exist? Huh. How strange. I have no idea what that does, actually. Oh. Weird. Right, it's gonna be something, some other way, place where I use it. Space. Oh, okay, it's just a secondary. Yeah, that's fine. No point explaining this, it's overly complicated. You won't even notice most of the time, I think. I'm not even sure I like the way it works. Anyways, if player.sit and constantly forwarding is not null, and player dot sit dot type is mushroom. Then velocity dot y plus is 20. Oh boy, are you ready for the big jump? No, I can't stay away from Reddit, can I? I must find out if it worked finally. Wait, no, that's not it. Right. Oh, that one's gone, this one's... Okay, so that's what it should look like. But if I go on here, is it gonna show up correctly? Nope! Alright, guess I'm just fucked. I guess I can't have a video that actually shows up. That's really bizarre. What? Is it not the right resolution? I guess it has black bars. I guess the other videos apparently don't have black bars. Oh man, that would be so inconvenient if it was like that. So a Reddit video needs a different resolution than a Twitter video. Wow. Fucking awful. Yeah, that must be the problem. Ah, that walk cycle. Just some bikini girl standing real awkwardly. So which one's the most popular video? I guess the button. Interesting. Guess people don't like dogs as much as Reese does. Okay, well let's look at this incredibly overpowered button. Try making it into a GIF. I think GIFs are like incredibly poorly optimized, so it would just become a huge file. I mean, they allow videos, and I've seen videos, and videos aren't GIFs, so I would just like to be treated like the other videos. Wow, that was some jump power, huh? Wahoo! Wahoo! Okay, one main issue with this is that you don't land where you were, which is a problem. But it's certainly cool the way it works. Alright, so we have 5 plus right, target 2 is player.sit, and then we just say target 2 here, which is faster. And then we have target 2.d.position.y minus target 2.spawn.y, and well, we have that, but what do we do with it? I guess it goes max to minus 40 something. Press. Yep, minus something, alright. So we're gonna take mathf dot max. Really itchy eyebrow there for a second. Jeff Bezos went to space today. Wow. You should join Gecko so that I may no longer be alone. I guess he must have used the diarrhea egg function to jetpack into space. Such
Jetpack.
power. Oh, Reese, hey.
Hello.
He really did increase. He really did come back in half an hour. Either that or I was just slow poking.
Well, I went to the shops, and halfway to the shops I got a text that the Asda delivery was coming.
What delivery?
As food delivery.
Oh.
So I went and got the food delivery, but we've got 2 separate food deliveries because we're having a barbecue on Friday for Aaron's birthday.
Wow.
So this is the barbecue stuff, so...
Why didn't you just buy it from the grocery store?
Yeah, we did, but we got it delivered.
Oh.
It's free.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's weird. Why would that be free? Huh.
I don't know if it's because of COVID or if it's just because that's what it is.
Strange.
We need water splashy sounds. Cool.
Huh?
I've got Bullfrog ones, so I can just use them.
Yeah, you're right. That is convenient.
Yeah. Where are they though? That's the question. They're not in the sound effects folder.
Uh-oh. Well, they should be. No,
Yeah,
well.
unless they're in reference.
Oh yeah, they probably are in resources.
Yeah, they'll be in the actual files. I'll just go for the actual files.
Indeed.
Another fly just flew. There's a wasp. Oh fuck. I'll be back in a second.
Are you allergic? Huh.
Just come. Boys,
Afraid of the wasp. Bar. I guess if I multiply by 100, that might be too much. Yeah. Wait, is it?
What?
Maybe 70. That's still too much. Yeah, it's way too much.
I'm back. Hopefully it's gone.
What happened?
There's a wasp.
Why am I... Did I not? Oh, it didn't save the scene. It didn't load the scene I wanted. Okay. Yes, open it. Also, I should upload. Wait, did I? Okay, what is that all? Is that all good? Yeah, it's all good. Oh, what do you mean publish won't work?
Oh, you might need to sync first.
Okay. Great, it's loading. Oh. Oh yeah, now I'm allowed to publish. I'm updating the buttons to have the button script on them, by the way.
Cool.
I'm gonna attach the same script to the targets too.
Yeah.
Right, wait, what am I doing? I know this is too high. Wait, is it? Yeah, no? Yes, it is. Alright, 40 is not enough. 50 should be. Wait, no, it's still high. I know 20 is like the maximum it should ever be, so 15 that would be, so I guess I'm gonna change it to 35? 40. 40, yes. Why not? Alright, that'll do it. Why did it remove my fruits? I had the fruits here, but they are here. What are you doing? Why? Give me fruits. Wait, are they in the ground? Is that why do they just fall through? No, okay. If I restart, are they there? They're not! Oh, you... Wait, you didn't update the latest... You didn't save... You didn't publish a version of my file, did you? Or my script?
Think so.
No, never
No,
mind.
it would have been the scene, maybe. Wait.
It's fine, it's fine. I just don't know why the fruits are falling through the ground, but it's not a big deal. Wait, are they even here? Oh wow, that was the double jump and it really broke my momentum. How do you like these mushrooms, eh? Big,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
big jump. I have to make it so it tries to land on the mushroom again next jump. Okay, 40 is definitely too much. Let's go to 30.
I think the double jump might have too much of a delay on it.
It should have no delay on it. Oh, you mean when
No, like,
after jump? Yeah. Well, the thing
Yeah.
is that we didn't want it to be able to climb a block, right?
Yeah.
So it needs that delay.
Well, you could just lower the amount that it travels up.
Then what would it do?
It would make you go further.
How would it do that?
Well, it would make you go because you're like.
The only way it's gonna go further is if it's delayed.
Well, no, because it stops the. Like it resets the velocity.
Well, then you have to still delay it if you want to go as far as you do now.
I mean, if you do it so when you're traveling up, and you can still press it, so you get like a tiny boost up, but you don't get enough to get up a block.
But then you can't go far with it.
You should still be able to go far with that. Or maybe it's when you just start dropping down, so you get back up to your normal height.
I mean, yeah, that's how it. You can climb at that point, yeah. That's how it is. I thought I told you that's how it is. Yeah, it doesn't work if you hold it down, as I told you. You need to press it again.
Yeah.
Are you don't think that it's bad this way, do you?
I mean, it feels like I've not got as much control with the jump.
Huh. I mean, I could make it so it only works if you press it twice. Whoa, I didn't know I could make that jump. That must be the first time I ever made that. Wait, so you can get a block up? Wow. So even now it's too high. Weird. Can you go a block up from here without using an egg?
I don't think it's a block up, I think it's only like a little bit up.
Well, have you seen it?
Yeah, I've seen what you've been doing.
So is up there not a whole block difference?
I will tell you right now. No, it's like
Alright.
3/4 of a small block.
That is strange. Why is it that?
I'm not sure.
Alright, how high does it go? Wow. Okay, that's pretty good, height-wise. I just need to make it so it jumps towards the center of the mushroom.
Right. Guess I'll start on level 3.
Sure. Eggs are based. Yep. Guess I have to double click. Right. Well, now I just have to confirm.
Oh, I'll make the golden egg as well.
Wait, but on Twitter it's this resolution. Huh, weird. So why didn't it work on Reddit? How strange. No upvotes on Reddit, damn. I guess that Reddit is pretty weak if it's just like indie devs spamming their own videos all the time. It's the only thing it can be. How weird. I wonder if I should stop the stream. Been going for a while.
Up to you.
Tell me. Let's see if this works. So I want the egg to bounce me back. I mean the mushroom to bounce me back to where I jumped off it. So I should land back on the mushroom. Nope, it's bouncing me off too hard. Why? Alright, let's make that more then. No, that's probably too much. Let's see. I guess now I'll overshoot. Hey, what camera angle do you think this game would look better in? I mean, I guess I might... no. I mean,
I think this is...
You like it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm starting to think maybe it camera controls. What do you think? Actually, I don't know. I like the simplicity of having not to use the mouse.
Yeah. Keep it simple for just now, and then we can see when we do the updated version.
Yes. Why does this not do more? Weird. Right, how about times 3? Is that right? Yeah.
Should the golden egg be bigger than the normal egg?
Probably not. Maybe. I don't know.
I'll make it slightly bigger.
Ta-da! Wow, I'm surprised this kind of works. Oh. But then it messes with my rotation, which is kind of bad. You think this is too high? Guess it is rather silly. Man, this game would be cool if it had co-op. So, do you think this is the right height for this mushroom?
Yeah.
It's actually really easy to get up there. I don't know. Wait, is it? Let's see. When I go on it the first time. Not high enough, and... yeah, I guess I need to bounce like 3 times to get the max jumping.
I'm wondering why the texture's not changing when I'm changing it, but it's just maybe in the middle because I didn't apply it to it.
Fall!
The 4.
Why did you put a mushroom here? Wouldn't it be better if you had to use the fruit to escape from here?
Well, you can do it either way, but you only get 5.
Oh yeah, so you do.
So you have to be skillful, so if you mess up, like, I keep forgetting that's the thing.
I mean, you'd still be quite close to getting it, but whatever. Wait,
Yeah.
does this not work underground? Oh wait, I guess I just missed. Right, here's the egg. Button is pressed.
Awesome.
I mean, we don't have floating yet, so any egg would have done. Did you make this deliberately so you could jump up again?
No, but I did do it. Like, I jumped back and I was like, oh, you can jump back.
Yeah. I guess it's actually the same height than the other blocks.
No, it's not the same height as the ones on the right with the pond. It's just a bit higher.
And
but not too
water
much.
is so cool.
It is, isn't it?
Yep. I guess if you jump, then you can stack him better. Until I fix the stacking. Wow. I think I think we're gonna make it so you can eat 2 fruits of the same type, and then you have double the eggs.
That would be interesting.
That way you can have big fruit tower, but it's gonna be hard to do.
What if you can synergize them?
I don't know. Is that good?
I mean, if buttons cannot be pushed by, like, cracked eggs, then yeah, because then we can do puzzles like having to shoot into a bit to hit a target for it to drop down onto the button.
What does that have to do with that cracked eggs?
Because the square ones don't crack, do they?
First they crack.
But not from like.
I told you
dropping it.
to make a cracked version of them. Well, I don't know. Why not? I like having a stack of eggs and then they crack. That's actually pretty cool.
When it falls over, it's cool.
Yeah, exactly. So you'd want to not have that?
No, I want to have that, but if you just drop them from height, they should probably just stay blocks.
But that's dropping them from height.
I know, but you could probably find a condition like if one's sitting underneath it or something, and then it falls.
I mean, it should be fine. It's not like they'll crack underwater.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, if you want them to be dropped from height, you can just use a target instead of a button. Then they will be...
Okay, this gold egg looks really nice.
What's that?
The golden egg.
Ah. I think I'll take a break. Should I go for a walk? Hard choice. What a game. What an egg. It's too bad you can never stack this many eggs. You won't have that many. Wrong button! Right. Oh yeah, I broke that and I haven't fixed it yet. Cool. Why do they do that? I guess I can find out.
Between 40 and 50 minutes of working, and then I need to go walk the dog. Yeah.
Wow.
Soon, but staring at me like, are we?
Staring at you like you're a chicken wing. Why would that not work?
I'll also fill the gap in the water.
Where?
How you fell through the map, where the golden egg's going to be. Or, that is now.
Right, yeah. Oh, you filled it? Okay.
I'm going to fill it now.
Wait, there's still going to be water?
Yeah.
How strange. Wait, does this change the name somehow? Okay, fine, whatever. I guess we'll say if target is not null and target 2.type is actually target, then it'll crack. and... What? But why? How is this not target? Weird. I mean, target exists, right? What is it called? Target. Wait, it doesn't even have a rigid body, does it? Oh, it does. Huh. What does it mean? Oh, we can't have a mesh collider and a rigid body, of course. Okay, easy fix then. It just won't have a rigid body. That should do it.
There we go, if you go on self-promo, you'll see what the golden egg looks like.
Always self-promoing. Oh, it is above water. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like how there's always just eggs.
Oh yeah, I like to lay a couple of eggs.
Yeah.
Just to make the scene a bit busier.
Yeah. So much work, but I gotta do more.
I can count all the way to 4. 1, 2, 3, potato.
Right, how many errors do you think I'm gonna get by not attaching a rigid body to the target?
At least 1.
Well, I just saw one, so... Oh, none, I guess. Cool. None more. Just that one that I already fixed.
Beep, 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 beep.
Am I falling? No, okay. Splat! Splatosphere!
Parry the splatters.
Oh yeah, I made them go slower when they bounce more than once. So here they fall off.
That's cool.
But so did I.
Yeah. Oh, you can put the restart in, that will take no time at all.
Ah, well. I mean, the death? Yeah. Maybe. Well, I'm definitely not doing it now, though. Sorry. Time to end. I think I streamed for like 6 hours now. Streamed?
Yeah.
Is that the
You've
right
streamed
word?
for almost 6 hours.
Is that the past tense of stream?
No.
Let's see if I lost any subscribbles. Quick, I won't subscribe. Yeah, 1 subscriber gained. Haha.
6 likes and 1 dislike. Somebody in the competition's trying to rig us.
They would know that it would be futile. We are so clearly gonna win.
Jesus, I got a fright. I about said that I've got a scare.
Oh,
I've got a scare. Boo.
Spooky on. Wow, look at that. I almost worked 9 to 5. Actually, well, yeah, I guess I started at 10 maybe. But now it's 5. So there you go.
Oh, we can use the logo as well. They've got a Newgrounds July Jam thing that we can put in.
like hell. I'm only using that if we're winning.
Okay.
Well, actually, I guess we should. I guess we could put it on Newgrounds. It's
Yeah.
not a requirement, though.
No.
Guess we'll see. Oh boy, big game. Beautiful eggs. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, you can already go ahead and use the buttons. They work now.
They've got Unity achievements for Newgrounds now.
Well, yeah, of course.
I thought it was only Flash. They've got for a couple other things as well.
Well, I mean, everyone needs achievement. It's the most important thing. So of course that's what they fix. Whatever. Well, everyone, goodbye. Thanks for watching.